but he was true to his word, and not only did he escape, he allowed pretty much everyone on that side of the Iron Keep to escape as well. In your departure, you boarded the Winch, which was a strange machination of a ship that had a little more advanced technology than most people would see, with the exception of Lily's character, and a little bit less surprised by Gorshgan, who has seen some more rudimentary things in his time up north. While on the ship, you were welcome aboard as part of the crew, and but you don't really know why you were broken out of prison. But while on the ship, you came under attack by strange magical being with the name of Manarax and a very crazy looking creature which broke your ship. Before the ship cracked, each of you were struck by a tentacle, and the man on top of the creature had let loose something of dark magic that channeled to you through the tentacles. There is now a curse mark upon somewhere on your torso that you had so chosen. In the short period of time that you were on the ship, that curse mark was growing at a noticeable rate. You managed to make your way over the side of the ship, but in your time of trying to stay awake, you eventually succumbed to exhaustion, and you found yourself in a location that looked like this. Anyone have anything they want to add?
Are we floating?
I will get to that if there's anything else you guys want to add.
Are we still on the planks and barrels that we scrambled into?
No. I saw the picture I shared out, right?
Yep. Looks like some sort of astral space. Is there water? Hard to tell, really. I see seagulls.
Are those seagulls?
They are to me. Look, seagulls.
Are we floating on the top of the surface of the water?
All right, give me a second here. I'm gonna play some music. Feel free, if you need to turn it down quickly, do so, and then we'll get going here. Can y'all hear that?
Yep, sounds good.
So, splash. Water crests across your face. Down you sink into the water. But instead of breathing air or water, it's something else. You find yourself weightless. You look around. Your mind can hardly comprehend what's happening. You exist, but not at the same time. You reach out your hand. You see it's there, but not all in the same moment. There is no up, just away from where you are. All the stimuli that is throwing you out of equilibrium. As your head spins, you see many things all at once, but nothing in perspective. Giants roam across, stars as they wade through crumbling pantheons to gods long forgotten. Black. A snake made of black glass reflecting the stars around the size of a city, possibly the size of an ant, slithers past you. Winged creatures flutter beyond, but never towards you. Your cellmates come in full view. Blazed upon their torso is a fierce spark of purple that has an otherworldly glow that streams into the nothingness like a drop of dye spreading its way through a bucket of water. Each of your comrades is emitting a unique aura that is easy for you to recognize as a person's face. Radicus poops. That's the response.
I threw up. Sorry. It's just floating.
So you
I look
guys
at-
can
you've
sense
got-
each other.
You've
and
got
see
two
each other.
faces.
So you're seeing each other. You're seeing a person's face, but you're also seeing an aura of them all at the same time.
What colour's Gorshag?
Gorshak is a metallic silver.
Ooh, you guys shiny.
Radicus, look at
Sonya-
Sonja.
Sonya is a crimson red, slashed with green.
Gorshag silver, Sonja red, and green.
Radicus is a shade of brown.
Oh, Radicus is
You
a red.
color of poop.
Alvandra,
Hey, sticks to my fur.
Alvandra is a shade of pearlescent. While you see two others that are floating, but not as responsive as you. You see the character of Sin, passed out, glowing of a fiery orange. And you see, God, what is his name? Character? A feral. His is a kind of a sickly yellow. Kenai,
You said that they're not responsive.
Kenai, Sin, and Feral are not responsive right now. Everyone else seems to be looking around.
So
Feral
Sonja,
same
she
color
was.
as my puke.
What colour was Sonja? She's something green.
It was red with a slash
Red
of
with a-
green.
I want to approach the unresponsive people one by one and check them to make sure that they're not dead.
So as you will yourself towards them, you initially try to walk, but you realize that that won't work. Try to swim. The more you will yourself, the closer you get. It's not merely just the action of swimming. You bump into them. You briefly bounce apart, but you grab onto them. Doc, you still there?
Yeah.
Alright, you disconnected again.
Yeah, like, just stand by.
So you're now floating next to Kenai there, Gorshan.
Okay.
You notice on his person is a scroll tightly zipped to his body. It's like a scroll, like a map scroll case.
Well, we're supposed to be mostly naked and afraid, so that piques my interest, and I'd like to look at it after I examine him to make sure he's okay.
It's
Are they dead?
strangely enough, when you attempt to open the map case, it does not budge. Maybe if he was here.
Maybe if he was here. Damn you, real life. How dare you interfere? Alright.
So he appears to be breathing. Whatever it is currently in existence in front of you. You don't know if it's air, you don't know if it's water.
Well, as long as it appears that they're alive and relatively okay, then I'll keep the scroll case.
So as when you tug on him, no matter how hard you pull, that scroll case, its strength on him seems to get stronger.
Okay. Then I'll leave it.
Radicus will will himself over to the nearest piece of food.
So he looks over, and he seems to be going circles around.
No, it must be Sin. That one over there that's floating unconscious.
So you go in, Sim, you call in his pockets. Yeah, that lying bastard had stuck a biscuit while he was on the ship.
No, I just spent 2 years in prison. I just start eating them from the foot up.
Starting to eat what?
You take the boots off first, because, you know, boots take a while to gnaw through.
He's not dead. You're not
probably
eating
just
anybody.
remove those.
So you guys are seeing this rat trying to eat one of your fellow cellmates. What's your response?
What are you doing?
Wanna smack him upside his
Stupid
head.
mouse.
I thought the dead was optional. It's optional, right?
They're not dead yet.
I slap him. Does he wake
Just a
up?
second.
No, he doesn't.
He's dead. He's dead. Look,
No, he's
look.
sleeping, you idiot.
He's
Spin him
he's
backwards and forwards. Look, he's dead. He's dead. Look, see, he's not waking up.
Sonia, give me a medicine check. Yeah, you clearly tell he's breathing, and that he's like,
He's
It's
making
just
noises.
stomach gases. It's stomach gases.
No.
That's all the good bits escaping. We should eat him now.
No. I'm gonna poke it
I'll
right
finish the
against
food I found in
weird
his pocket first. He's got until I finish this. He's got until I finish this bit first.
You're not eating anybody, Radicus.
so as
Then
you
poke
guys
at
are
him with your
arguing,
spear a little
Lead
bit.
you.
Back off.
as you guys are arguing, you notice off in the distance, certain pockets open up, and out the winged creatures fly. And another one peers off in the distance, and they fly into it and
seagulls.
disappear.
They want my biscuit. They can't have the biscuit. It's mine.
One wants your biscuit, buddy.
An overwhelming presence approaches you, emitting a radiant energy on a level way above any of your companions are sending out. At first, fear might overtake you. Presence as powerful this one, such an location, can mean the end to your existence. However, that fear is quickly replaced by relaxation. It feels to be a warm blanket enveloping you.
It's a trick. They want my biscuit.
An androgynous echoey voice erupts from all around, then quiets down after seeing your reaction to pain. You hear this, it's really loud at first, like, I see, oh, I see. We have visitors. Don't be afraid.
You can't
I know
have
your
my biscuit.
brain
Anyway.
biscuit is safe. I know your brain does not see in the same dimensions as those who dwell here. Let me make this a bit more comfortable for you to comprehend. Bright light flashes before you. You find yourself standing on a floating platform in the middle of where there was nothing just a second ago. The ground reaches up and forms 8 comfy chairs and a table made of slate.
Are there biscuits on the table?
Give me a second here. Holy shit.
What the hell?
Yeah, you guys were that big originally. Okay, gosh. What, Sony just will not get any smaller than that? That's bullshit.
Me very tall.
Just drag the green skull from the combat tracker again. Yeah, that should fix it.
Alright. Alright, so you guys can arrange yourself as you wish. Where is him. Is he not in the combat tracker? That little bitch.
I guess I throw some the unconscious one. Chair.
How the hell did? No, it's Mars. All right. So the two unconscious. The chairs seem to greet up to them. Is that where Gorshgun is sitting?
I'm wary
in
of
a
the
chair?
table. I'm wary of it.
Okay. All right. Didn't realize a cow would be afraid of a chair, but I guess a bull in a china shop. Because the voice, the androgynous voice, reached out again. This might give you more perspective and not feel as queasy. I will join you in a moment as I change myself into something more suiting to view and a little easier for your brains to comprehend. Point of light begins to glow as the stars amass themselves into a being of grace and beauty. An alabaster face with ears that are elf-like emerges first. Around its head is a golden disc blazing with planets, moons, and stars. Where eyes would normally shine, two bright stars form. As it floats down towards you, its body takes the shape of a robe, as brilliant as the cosmos that you see everywhere. And that is what you see. The elf floats down.
Why have you brought us here?
Sits it. Say again?
Why have you brought us here, Elf?
I did not bring you here. You willed yourself here.
How could we
I know
will
you
ourselves
must-
here if we didn't know this place existed in the first place?
I know that you must have a million questions,
No, just
but I only have time. But I only have time to answer a few. Your kind does not fare well here that long. You never know who is watching. Please sit. Points at Gorshgun.
I'd rather stand, thanks.
Sonia stands up.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
like,
going
I'd
to
rather-
sit with an elf.
You realize you have elves in your party.
I don't like them either.
He goes, my name is Caspel. He goes, you arrived here earlier than anticipated. Appears you were in danger. And now you are here.
No, we weren't in danger. There was just like this cracking.
We were winning fight.
You need food. I see stars through you, you skinny. Maybe a little translucent.
I
You
do
should-
not require sustenance. I am everything that is here.
Need more protein.
You should make biscuits.
Now, if you need sustenance of the mind, then you need only ask.
You need a good biscuit.
And before you, Radicus, is a giant bucket filled with biscuits.
Oh, Redicus borrow a bucket for a minute.
Sonia sits back down. You have ale?
If you wish for ale, then it is what you seek. And a tankard of ale, foaming bright, appears before you.
Right.
Look at that radioactive ale.
It says, before I begin, do you have any questions?
Yes.
Do you have more ale? I finish.
And as you finish your ale, it seems to refill.
Sure you haven't answered my question.
Seeing this, Redicus just start frantically stuffing biscuits in as fast as he can. Now, let's see if the bucket refills.
Every time you eat a biscuit, another one appears.
I only have one question.
And what is that?
Can I take bucket with me when I leave?
Says there might be a way, but we'll see. What was your question, Gorshgun?
Why did you bring us here?
I said I didn't bring you here.
How can
You
we
merely
will
arrived
ourselves
before you were
to
supposed. I said
Where were we supposed to arrive?
many years from now. But apparently, now is the time.
Right.
Did you forget to put clocks back?
Yeah, daylight cosmos time didn't happen.
I hate when that happens.
You're in a
should wind
place.
clocks back 1 year every time sun explode.
Says you're in a place. You're in an in-between place where gods are not allowed to have direct influence. The mortal realm.
Sounds like a good place
This
to
is. This is as close as we can get to influencing your lives.
be. So you're trying to tell me that you're some kind of god?
I myself am not a god. I merely serve one.
Oh yeah, and who's your god?
The god's name is Albion.
Sounds human to me.
No, I would not be.
You make that up.
No. If you are seeking the god of humans, that would be Baltrax. He is corrupt and seeks to exert his influence over the realm.
Yep, sounds pretty
He's-
good to me.
What's your god of?
The god, I serve many people, mainly the wanderers.
Well, we'll just be eating and then wandering on our way. We don't mind.
I see upon your body a curse mark that is spreading.
Oh, I noticed that, huh?
Radicus make cream for it. It'd be okay.
Yes, I can almost stop the spread of the curse before it gets to your hearts and brains. However, I can only do so under the influence of following my path.
Oh, of course. We have to follow you in order to benefit from your services, huh?
That is how gods work in this world. Unless you serve one, you do not receive its benefits.
I serve the.
Radicus already cursed. You see Radicus' life?
What did Radicus say?
Radicus already cursed. If you see Radicus' life,
You are
Giant rat.
you are a king amongst your kind. I would not consider that a cursed life.
but for a rat, the first boat you get on sinking is not a rat. It's like,
Well, you seem to be alive now. I would consider that a blessing.
am I? Am I really alive?
Yes, yes you are. Or else you would not be here.
Where rest of crew?
I can only save 7 of you. Unfortunately. You had all experienced something similar when you came across.
So
It
you're telling
says-
me that they're all dead?
Say again.
So you're telling me that the rest of our crew is dead?
Some may be surviving. Those that are strong enough to fight off the influence that will be over their lives. They will not receive the same chance that I'm offering you, or else you shall perish here short.
Oh, we're gonna perish.
Are there-
after your,
Other gods with other offers?
You could try their luck. It says you can try your luck, but they not be as, I should say, as nice as I am.
What about the Great Mother? Where is the Great Mother? She should be here somewhere. He starts looking around.
The Great Mother does not have will to be here right now. It took great effort for me to be here.
What about the scavenger? Is the great scavenger here? He starts looking around at the stars for stars in the shape of a rat.
I believe you are the scavenger. It is within your heart.
Oh, he's a scavenger, all right.
Ah, the gods live within all of us.
He says, merely pledging to me will not break your vows that you have to your current god, Gorshgan. Merely serving a greater power. And when called upon, and performing tasks that my agents in the world ask for, will simply suffice. Don't worry. It is not of what your realm calls evil. Us of the traveling path prefer to bring balance, not mayhem, in every decision that we make. Those who believe in Baltrax, the god of humans, only wish corruption. And as you can see over the past 100 years or so, the minds of humans have grown sick. The more they worship, the more their evil views seem to persist in those that come into power.
I don't know, this
Well-
Belgian guy sounds pretty powerful.
Yes, humans bad. So elves too.
I'm not an elf. I merely took this form because there's one that you would recognize.
Can you be different form?
I am not wasting my energy to play a circus animal for you, Sonia, Wolf, Fang.
Redicus follow, because Redicus believe in biscuits.
You shall have biscuits when you are here.
All right. As long as you promise to
Can you be an elephant?
whatever curse that is afflicting us. Roll along for
Goes.
now.
I will bring the curse mark pretty much to a halt. The task that will be set before you will be to remove that curse. And
Why can you not remove it? It's only put on by sea monster.
I am merely just an agent of Albion. Because
Surely you must be more powerful than man sitting on sea monster.
that was a very powerful creature and being that had received blessings from yet another god.
Could he make barrel of biscuits? You only offer bucket of biscuits.
If he made a barrel of biscuits, it would probably rot in the mouth that you eat.
Oh, that's pretty normal.
That would not
I mean-
stop him.
Yeah, he's a rat, so I mean, that's not gonna stop him.
It would taste like soap.
Oh, better than tasting
That
like
not
barrel.
stop him either.
Then I cannot think of what would happen to you. You are
I've seen him
Such a-
eat his own poop.
that is an amazing
Hey.
feat,
It's high fiber.
Sir
seen him
Redicus.
eat
That
my
is an
poop,
amazing
too.
feat. But on this world, where we are now, that would not be required. And a second bucket appears. This time it's cheese-flavored biscuits.
Oh, okay, I set up.
He has
Stuffing his
Buffalo
pockets full of
wings?
biscuits.
your companions here, and he points to Keen Eye, Varus, and Neferal. Their minds were too weak to adjust to a coming here. So I am
Weak minds, not smart.
Sonia, I know people have told you over time that you are not the most intelligent being, but it does not mean you do not have heart. And heart sometimes can make up for that. Because I know what you did in those pits. Is that takes bravery.
They were watching you. Probably in the
Oh,
showers too.
yes, thank you, I guess.
And Gorshgan, I know you were wrongfully accused. and wish to have your name cleared.
And how do you know that?
And he points at all the portals all around. He goes, "Here, all information gathers. It is up to those whose mind tuned to it to merely grab it. When you arrived, I merely grabbed your past."
That's a neat little trick you got.
It's not a trick for when you have ascended as far as I have. And he goes, "I must get a verbal yes from each of you, because I'm speaking into the minds of those that are too weak to adjust. They have agreed. Sonia, will you sign on?"
You're not real elf?
I am not real elf. I am.
Okay.
All right. Radicus. Pray for it. Okay, that would be a yes. That would be a yes.
Why was he
Am I-
wearing panties?
Radicus is unique. One man's trash is another rat's feast. Avandra, do you agree?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it sounds pretty interesting, so I'm in.
Gorshgun, the stubborn. Will you join?
I'll join, but only to watch over the rest of these fine folk.
So I will count on you to shepherd them to make the right decisions. I know not all of you have made the best ones in your path, but this is your chance to start anew. And he goes, decisions are not always black and white, but many are in gray,
Like
Yeah.
me.
like you. And he goes, with that,
I'm gray.
yes, Sonia, yes, you are. I like you feel like a hand patting your head.
Swat at it.
No, it's like the feeling of like someone, like, good job. At that, Caspel's crown takes on an iridescent blue color. 7 moons and stars on it begin to glow. Bursting from those points are wispy tendrils made of energy, fluttering towards you till it rests upon the curse mark. Sharp over.
I'm swinging at them.
Huh?
I swing at them.
It goes through your arm. It is made of energy. A sharp pain overtakes you momentarily as a bestial rage is induced in you. Kill, kill, kill. And then it suddenly dissipates.
I kill Radicus. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would have a go Radicus.
The starry tendril, once touched your curse mark, is now surrounded by an iridescent blue glow, and its purple nature subsides. Yes, you do not have much time here. We have gained unwanted attention. I must send you back. I have time for one last question, and that is it.
Where are you sending us? Our ship is gone. We can't go back.
For those of you who can make the journey, I will take you to the closest shore from where you are. I do not know the name of that land, where you might end up, but you will be
What
safe.
do you want us to do when we get there? Will you give
I
us
want you
instructions? And more biscuit.
Follow the stars.
Like
You
the
will know.
Israel
Ones or these
stars.
ones?
It says, you will know when my messenger arrives, because he will be with the stars.
Will he bring biscuits?
If you are lucky.
Then we will know it's him. He should bring biscuits.
And with that, she snaps her finger.
Radicus grabs his biscuit bucket and holds it really tight.
She snaps her finger, and the energy of an exploding cosmos erupts out, feel the sensation of being cracked on the back of a head as you are sucked outwards, going faster, 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 faster.
It's on your
And
bars
at that, you wake up in a gasp. A rush of adrenaline straight to the heart. Comes a large mouthful of salt water and kelp. Your skin feels irritated and burned. Everything is clumped together, covered in sand and kelp. Doesn't help that you feel extremely dehydrated and starving. How long were you out? Is any of that real?
How did the kelp fit where all the biscuits were? There was too many biscuits in my mouth.
Give me a second here.
Did he keep his panties of biscuits?
Hold on. All right, can you hear that?
Negatory.
Let me
Yeah, I don't hear anything. I was like,
It's added it to the queue. You've got to go next track, I think.
All right, can you hear that?
There we go, yeah.
All right, let me find the
you guys remember Fake Elf? Or I dreamed this.
Before you start
I
talking,
hear
give me 1 second.
seagull.
There's Sonia. There's Gorshgun. Radicus is going there. There you guys go. Everything is hazy. Nothing comes to focus. Dehydration and lack of food must be playing tricks on you.
It's because it's still loading.
Where are the others?
Oh, it's coming into focus now.
Alright, can you see it?
I see seagulls.
Why am I in the water?
Your legs are in the water, but your body's not.
I got barrel of biscuits.
Okay, because you are now on land, free from the hell that you have endured since arriving at the Iron Keep. Looking around the beach, you see broken crates, barrels, and leftover waterlogged timber slowly come into focus. You find yourself on a small beach inlet surrounded by steep rocky walls and a long path leading outwards. So right now you're pretty much coughing up water, sand, and kelp.
Where am I?
Not here. Fine. Connect, you little bitch.
Give me a second.
Radicus, in your hands, you're clutching a bucket. The same bucket that you had brought with you from prison. And at the bottom of it are a few crumbs of a biscuit.
Wait.
I look around for my
bucket that
pants.
he brought from the prison?
Say again?
Or the shit bucket from the prison? Or
Yes.
the bucket from...
The shit bucket from prison.
I've got my magic biscuit bucket. I gather it up and I pounce off into the sands. And I look around for my pants. There should be biscuits in my pants.
In your pocket is one of the rats that had survived.
Ah, it's a little one. Quick little one. Go and find some biscuits. I give him a little bit of biscuit.
And the rat is nudging at little crates over there.
Ah, the little people know where the biscuits are. I head over to the crates.
Inside
Guys,
the
I'm
crates.
thinking on biscuits.
Anyone else going over these crates?
Yeah, I guess I'll follow Radicus just to make sure that he doesn't get into any trouble.
I'm gonna make
I'll
I'm gonna go haul
also,
this.
Draws, we
I'm gonna haul
let
this barrel out.
the celestial elf-like thing molest you while you were gone.
You're recording this, right?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Yeah, it's streaming too.
Radicus was visited by magic sea.
Inside the crate, you find what must have been dried sausage. Now looks like bloated cadaver fingers that have set in the sun for a few months.
Delicious.
Perfect. I fill my bucket.
You throw your bucket.
No, you
No, I
filled your
fill my bucket. I put it in my bucket.
He filled up,
Food.
yeah, he filled up the shit bucket with the rancid sausage.
Good hearty rations.
Anyone else looking around? Anything else?
Yeah, this barrel over here, I'm gonna pull it out of the water.
All right. Give me a Yeah, you're looking at. Okay, so go ahead. Give me an F. So you guys are all suffering from one level of exhaustion.
yourself.
Call bullshit.
Disadvantage
You're disadvantaged on skill checks
skill
right
checks.
until you
said
obtain
athletics?
sustenance and rest.
Do I
You're-
see Invader?
You're not in the game yet, you little bitch.
I start eating them.
Try it, motherfucker.
So
Go
I
pick
like
up
to allow that. I don't know why they don't allow that even when they're dead.
all right.
Radicus tried to eat you. It was either you get eaten by Radicus, or we let you get molested by an elf creature. So we were like, that's lesser of the evils.
Yeah.
Or was it both?
It was both.
And you hear the sound. So, Sonia, you rip open the top of the barrel. You rolled way too fucking high. Oh look, rolled a 19, dropped an 18. Ripped off the top of the barrel. Doing so, you cracked something inside. You find
I think I broke something.
You find one intact wineskin and another one that has been ruptured.
Ooh.
And at that sound, Varus, you wake up. Your mouth is filled with salt water and kelp.
And jizz.
Yeah, I swallowed the kelp. And now I'm washing it down with this wine
Chair.
And he has elf jizz in his mouth too.
You look at the wineskin. You look at the wineskin, and it's enough to maybe get a few mouthfuls apiece. That's about it. The ruptured one has maybe a gulp left in it. Varus is. I shared out to Varus, little bitch. Yeah. You see that picture?
What picture?
So you were originally up here. You're waking up. What you doing?
What are my immediate surroundings?
You are on a rocky cliff face with lapping water, and you can't see anybody else right now.
How did I get over here? Was it in a barrel? Or did I
Now
just
you
float?
woke up right there.
Ew. All right. I'm going to assume my little buddy is next to me. So
Your little buddy.
I'm going to.
Talking about this little dude.
Uh-huh.
What was the last thing that he was?
He was an air elemental, and I said he was when we all started floating in the water. I told him to float above me.
All right.
So he would have just stayed with me the entire time. I guess we're gonna see what. So I kind of, if I'm able to kind of skirt the side a little bit and try and.
Yeah, Radicus, give me an investigation check. You got a little bit of shady background. You're not like calling out for help or anything.
Redicus through these crates, looking. Getting my little fins there. Food. Find some items. Look around. Find some water and stuffs. Oh, we're on beach. See if buried treasure.
What if I turn my elemental into a water elemental, and then I start drinking him?
And then we drink him.
No, that's my water elemental. Get away from him.
Don't think that. We're just gonna say magically not possible.
Come on, man. Let me suck his water in there.
So after I drink the wine, I'm gonna go get this crate that's out here in the water and bring it back in too.
So, roll that at disadvantage there, Radicus. You are 1 level of exhaustion. Everybody is 1 level of exhaustion.
Ah, true.
You can just roll it once more.
Redicus comply.
So, Radicus, this is only you that thinks this. You can share if you wish. Do you think that a beach like this would be a great place to land a small craft out of view?
Let's look around for small craft.
There are not. But you notice off to the side is a path that leads out of the cliff face. You open that one up, Sonia, and you find yourself what appears to have been sacks of flour that are now all pulpy and salt-watered and not, So you are now naked, afraid, starving, and with a little water in you. What are you gonna do?
Is
Well,
it cold? Is it warm?
Redicus look around, and when he look around and look down on this place, it looked like back passage. Smugglers use back passage. There's probably a smuggler cove.
So you do see a path leading out of the
This
shore
is like
this way.
This is like back passage, where we use sneakies.
So Sonia
probably
starts
lead-
walking up the hill.
Redicus fill bucket and then get little small folk to follow him.
All right. So you guys leaving the beach?
Oh, can I add that
Yep.
empty wine skin to my bag or my inventory?
You emptied it all to yourself?
Yeah, I drank it without thinking before you said anything.
All right. Well, that is probably what Sonia would do.
Redicus is, I look in bushes on the way to see if there's small boat.
Oh, sorry, there's little left in other one.
So I'll put the water skin in your bag. And so we're going to change it to wine skin. So, question for you, John. Are you still wearing that guard outfit, or did you take that off when you were on the boat?
I think I would have taken it off on the boat because there'd be no purpose for it.
Okay.
Yeah, he might have got jumped.
All right.
Redicus is still wearing guard pants, but they're full of biscuits.
There are no biscuits in your pants.
But I still got my pants.
Still got your pants.
Are they still tied up?
That's good. Are they tied? Are the legs tied?
Yep.
But no biscuits. Redicus must have
No.
eaten more biscuits on
The
journey.
only biscuit that was left was the small amount of crumbs that were in the bottom of your bucket.
Redicus, get hungry.
So, as you crest the cliff path, you find yourself in a lightly wooded area along the coast. A path that cuts off towards the trees. Possibly it leads to civilization. Who knows? You guys gonna go?
I'm gonna follow the path.
Okay. Gonna follow the
They can come
path.
if they want.
Yep, I'll follow.
All right, give me a second here while I pull up the next thing.
The birds have gone quiet. I don't like this.
I don't like too quiet now.
Is it playing anything for you guys?
Nope, it's just been stuck on the queue.
Eh.
You sure?
Yeah, you gotta
This one's
type
quieter?
skipped.
I
No,
turned
it's
way
playing
down.
for
Let
it's
me
playing
see
for
if I
me.
turn it up a little.
You gotta turn up a little bit.
Okay.
But be careful. Sometimes adjusting between the two, it's bad.
I hear it.
Yeah, I can
All
hear
right.
it now. It was just this one's way quieter than the last one.
You find yourself walking through a forest. Every once in a while, you hear eerie sounds, branch cracks, sometimes a howl. But you find yourself following a path, starving.
Look and see if I see any of those birds.
Give me a survival check. And remember, at disadvantage.
Redicus is eating sausage. Sausage.
You find some berries that you've never seen before, Sonia.
Man, is there like a lot of them? Or?
Probably about a small handful worth. Enough to tide you over maybe for an afternoon or two.
That's not meat.
Is anyone
Guess
else
I'll
looking around?
gobble them up real fast.
Redicus will look for food as we go along. Redicus is always.
All right, give me a survival check there, Radicus. And if you so wish, you can give a nature check instead. Radicus, you lead your group to what is you find yourself on a clearing. It has a small bunny rabbit.
Look, a clearing. Redicus casts animal friendship on Bunny.
Okay. What does that do? Do you mean it no harm?
Of course not.
Huh? Are you intending to kill this creature?
I'm going to cast animal friendship. Then we be friends.
I need to know if you have ill intention to it because it's in the spell description.
It lets me convince the beast that you mean it no harm.
Okay.
Doesn't mean that you're going to mean it no harm. It just lets you convince the beast that you mean it no harm.
It made a. Yeah, it rolled a 7. So it comes up to you.
Charm.
It comes up to you and it's like it like crawls inside your bucket.
Yeah, I put it in the bucket and we carry on.
Okay. Is anyone else looking for anything?
I rolled survival.
Let's see. Roll that at disadvantage because you're at your exhaustion.
Oh, you're exhausted. Fine. Take the lower of the two.
You find yourself some dried nuts that seem to be on the ground.
Do you put the nuts in your mouth?
Not those nuts, Sonia. I'm gonna put them in my pack for now.
Okay. Varus.
Redicus give bunny name. Bunny name Roger.
You find, unlike Sonia, you find yourself some a small handful of berries that are that you recognize.
Huh. Do I recognize them as being edible?
Yes, you do.
And how many do I find? Just a handful, you said?
You find about like 12 berries.
Hmm.
All right, let me check when Lily's coming here. His butt on here. Okay. All right, let me go to this thing. All right.
At this time, I think we should take a moment to remind our viewers that we're sponsored by no one, so we'll be plugging nothing.
Unlike if Doc was here, who would be plugging a certain website over and over and over again. All right. So, let's see. Who is a very perceptive person in your group?
I have decent perception.
I was like, it ain't me.
I think it
That's a
might actually
wisdom
be
check.
Alvandra. Alvandra, give me a perception check at disadvantage.
Okay, please remind me how to roll.
The bottom left-hand corner, you'll click the DIS button.
Mm-hmm.
Then you'll click on your character sheet, and on the right-hand side, you'll click the skills. Then I want you to drag the one in the column that says total. I want you to go down to the section that says, what do you call it? Perception.
Mm-hmm.
For you, it says that +5. Drag it until the D20 pops out, and then drag it into the tower in the bottom right-hand corner.
Okay.
Avandra, the hair on the back of your head
Falls out.
it kind of gives you a tingling sensation.
Somebody tickling me?
And there's no one behind you.
Feels like
You
somebody's
did not
tickling me.
eat something Ratticus give you, did you?
I would never eat anything he gave me, even though it would be a really nice gesture.
Redicus food's good. Redicus have good. Anybody can help self to bucket. Just can't have bunny. Don't eat
Yeah, I
Roger.
don't eat living things, so
Roger
So you
does
can-
look delicious.
no.
Roger, animal companion.
Or we could eat Roger.
Of course, you can give me a perception check.
No, you cannot eat.
Don't
Redicus
eat.
have one
Always
rat and
be
now
with me
bunny.
then, in my belly.
You thought you heard
Roger.
you thought you heard a twig snap at some point while you're walking, not coming from your parties.
We may be being followed or watched. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, do you think that's what's touching me?
Maybe.
It's not touching you. You get
I know.
a strange tingling sensation.
I know.
That might have been small rat.
Keep your rat in your
I will
pants.
I will try and keep them under better control. Rat, stay in pants.
Okay. So as you go down further, you hear the sound of something calling out off to a little bit to the left. As you're walking down this forest path, you get to there's a rocky outcropping on your left hand side, a little strayed from the path itself, but you're hearing what sounds to be a yell there, Gorskin.
Sounds like someone's yelling. Let's investigate.
Oh, is it like happy yelling?
I think I hear
No.
something.
No, this is if you get closer, it's like here, help, help.
Wait, I hear something. I think I hear two ravens talking to a duck.
Sounds like someone is calling for help. From what direction does
In
it sound
Roger.
like?
It's off to the path to the left, towards the rocky outcropping.
All right. I will cautiously approach that way. Do I have any weapons?
You have your weapons that you had on the ship.
I don't think I had any weapons. I have. I do.
You were given the ability to choose a weapon from the thing.
I have a club.
Yeah, what did you grab out of that room?
He grabbed an amulet and he grabbed a padded leather armor.
Yeah, I got the armor.
Oh, that's right.
All right, give me a second here while I set up the battle map, the last of it.
I have a club and my horns.
Your horns do more damage than that damn club. That thing's
I know.
fucking.
Clubs are fucking
You're like,
lame.
oh, I'm gonna give you guys no weapons, and you're like, yeah, fuck you, I got built-in weapons.
Fuck you.
I was like, touche. All right,
Redicus have question.
and what does Radicus got?
What does the duck say?
Duck says, fuck, because it always autocorrects.
Fair call.
All right, as you get closer, you're hearing the sound of someone screaming out. And you see a group of wolves circling a tree.
Oh, I'm attacking. I'm gonna eat one of them wolves.
And you hear from the upper branches, you're hearing someone scream going, help! Let me direct you guys on heel. He's not here. And who else is not here?
Oh, Rex.
All right. If you guys were walking, who would be in first?
I'd probably be taking lead.
I am first.
Okay, Sonny can go first.
Why
Are
is
we
there
done with the beach map?
You're done with the beach map. Why? Oh, you still deafened for some reason. All right, let me go to that. All right. So Sonia in front. Who would be in the back?
I think me.
Okay. And you're this one. All right. And Gorshgon, would you be like center or front with Sonia?
I'd be right behind Sonya.
Okay. And Radicus, where
You're
would you
out
be?
in open, you could stand beside me.
Redicus will be in the middle.
All right. So the rat holding a bucket with a bunny rabbit in it is in the middle. And Varus, where are you?
Sucking dick
John.
in the back.
John. Draz. All right, you were gonna say he's off to the right, like a little hoe he
Sorry.
is. Where are you at in the formation?
Probably be in the middle. Since I'm a little squishy bitch.
All right. All right, let me share this out to you. And let me remove 2 people from the combat tracker because they're not here right now. You not here and you not here. All right. So, as you guys can see, you see a group of wolves circling a tree. What do you do?
Roll initiative.
All right, go for it.
Redicus, run up, whistle to wolves, and then let Rabbit go and cancel spell.
All right, give me a second here. Why did that not pop up correctly? Then, okay, encounter, and pop those down. No, that did incorrectly. There we go. I put one too many copies of them down. There we go. All right, go ahead and roll for initiative, guys. Remember, initiative is a check, so that is at disadvantage.
Fuck you.
Yes, I got a 2.
Oh boy.
Well, you are a big lungering beast. Sonia, you are up first. So as you come to a field, you're hearing someone going, "Help! Help!"
We're still level 1, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What you doing, Sonia?
Oh, I was trying to move. The map shifted, so I'm not sure where my movement. I think that's where as far as I can go.
All right, you gonna hold an action or anything, or use your bonus
Yeah,
action?
I'm gonna attack the first thing that comes towards me.
Are you gonna use your bonus action?
I have
No.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Do I want to rage? No, not yet. I'm just
Okay.
It depends on if these things piss me off or not.
All righty.
Sorry,
you in your
I
turn?
got too much stuff scattered. Yeah. Oh, I was trying.
Why are they? No. This. Okay. What is the thing where? For some reason, all the same group they rolled the same initiative on purpose. I need to get rid of that setting. How do I do that?
Oh, you have to go
Go
through the table
into
settings.
the cog in the options up in
Yeah.
the top right-hand corner. Scroll down under game, and it's or add auto
Oh,
empty setting.
yeah. It says auto
Should be
initiative
set to
should be
group.
on. Yeah, it should be on instead of a group.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it was set to group for some reason. Let me put those suckers back in here. All right,
Round 3.
I can
You
reset.
can just go menu initiative and re-roll the bad guys initiatives if you wanted.
Yep, yep. Okay, and we said Sonia was up first.
Just in my turn
All right,
for you.
Elvindara, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm just going.
Yes, chicks rule. We go first.
Here. And I'll just hold an action in case anything.
Whoa, the
comes
wolf that was close to me
it's
disappeared.
gonna attack me.
Oh, it's not.
Sorry, it's You're not gonna cast a cantrip or anything like that.
No.
Okay. It is Older Wolf 2's turn. Currently, let me see if he sees anything. Nope. Fire, this is your turn.
All right.
Currently, at this time, the wolves have not noticed you.
Throw a fireball.
I am a turn.
All right. Radicus, it is your turn.
Up. He moves up 25 feet. I think it's his speed. Yes, 25 feet. I put Rabbit down on ground and tell Rabbit to run and put it in this direction. And I inspire Rabbit with good bardic words of encouragement to run really fast. And then I cancel friendships.
Okay, give me a second while I pull up. I think I have a token for. We're gonna say that this toad is your rabbit. So you're telling it to send
All right.
this way?
Yes, you could also use token of Sonja.
Of what?
Sonja. A skinny rabbit.
Oh god, no. Sonia is not a skinny rabbit. All right, so let's see. Older Wolf 1. See if you notice this.
Radicus is yelling, go round, wolves, go round and then go fast, go fast. It's like, you're too close, you run too close. Oh, this is not going to be good.
All right, so 2 of the wolves notice the rabbit and start chasing after it.
Rabbit had bardic inspiration.
And what do you
I
plan?
inspire it to go fast with my bardic inspiration.
Don't think it works that way, because it would be like a dash action.
Radicus don't care. He just inspire Rabbit to dodge
right,
and
so-
jump and go fast.
All right, so the rabbit makes about this far. All right, you can do anything else in your turn?
I think that's all I can do, really. Bardic inspirations, bonus action, action to release the rabbit, moved. That'll do. And it gives it bonus to 1 ability or skill check or attack roll or saving throw.
Okay.
So we do a skill check.
It is your elemental's turn there, John.
I'm gonna have it hover 15 feet up.
Okay. So that takes 15 feet of his movement to go up.
Yep. And then he's going to target wolf number 2 and cast Gust.
Okay.
And then I will drop that on him.
It failed. Holy shit, it failed.
All right, so he's going to be pushed. Hold on. It's going to be pushed 5 feet away.
Is he going, that'd be diagonal or up?
It would be diagonal.
Okay. Any damage?
No damage. It's just is literally the only thing I can do. So
All right, at that, the wolf turns. All right, older wolf 4. After seeing, let's see, older wolf 4. Do you notice? No, you do not, because you rolled shit. Wolf number 3. Do you notice? No. God damn. Older wolf number 5. Why are they only rolling 2 3s and 4s?
Because they're a bitch like you.
Because they're not smart like me.
Exactly.
Finally. Oh, but this one's after the damn bunny rabbit. So this one's turn. It goes after the bunny rabbit, and let's see if it hits.
No, not Sir Harrington.
Sir
Go,
Button.
Roger, go! Go,
Yeah.
Roger Rabbit.
It rolled a net. Like it rolled a 16 plus 4,
No.
and it kills the bunny rabbit. It's clenching. It's eating the bunny rabbit right now.
Roger!
That was my
Rogers.
lunch.
Your meal just went down. Gorshgun, is your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to use the dash action.
Okay, that all right.
And so I'm going to get right up here.
Did you use any of your when you woke up on the beach? I'm gonna give you this one opportunity. Did you use your clerical forge cleric on anything?
Yeah, I mean, I would have fortified my armor again just to make sure that I was protected.
Okay.
So I already have that applied anyway. So that's good, thanks. I didn't really think or believed I had an opportunity for that, but yeah, I would have. I would have just as practice. So
I would say you say your guy's experience that he probably would have known to do that. So
yeah, that's
just
what I'm saying.
from
Yeah.
now on, just I'll leave that in your hands.
All right. So I'm going to use. I think it's not hammering horns. I think it's goring charge. But if I use the dash action on my turn, then I can use my bonus action to make one attack with my horns.
Yeah, immediately after using the dash action on your turn, release 20 feet. You can make one melee attack with your horns as a bonus action.
Yep. Okay. So then I'm going to target wolf number 3. Might as well. It looks more sinister than the others. And then I'm going to charge into it.
And you miss.
Oh, that's a shitty roll. All right.
All right, Ian, your turn.
Yep.
All right. Older Wolf 1 was chasing after the bunny rabbit. It is now fighting the other wolf for the food. Wolf number 2, however, now sees this and is going to attack you, Gorshgun.
It's totally going to hit. I want to see the numbers, dude.
Well, you're lucky. This guy, though, however, does a 14 hit you,
Yes.
even with your plus armor?
Yeah, I only have 13 with my plus armor.
Okay. You take 4 points of damage.
Right.
You should have. Why does it say you already have 6 wounds? You should have had 0 wounds.
Yeah, that's how much HP I have left. Or is that just wounds? Okay, so 4.
Yeah. You would take 4 damage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when did we heal?
I just recorded it wrong.
All right.
'Cause I had damage.
All right. And that is its turn. All right. Wolf 4. Have you noticed yet? Nope. Sonia, it's your turn. So you do notice that the older wolves look a little mangy and not as well built out as the other ones.
One of those. I'll try to tenderize. Oh, are we rolling disadvantage?
Only on ability checks, not attacks. And you miss. Elvandra, it's your turn.
I have a question.
Sure.
With Thorn Whip, it says that you pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to you. What can
Correct.
you choose to not?
Does it say you can choose?
It doesn't.
So I think it would make it happen.
Then, is there a way to see spell descriptions in here, or do I have to go off to look that up?
If you let me look at your spells real quick. Actions. If you click which spell you want to look at,
I just want to look at Ice Knife.
click the dragon head to the right of it.
Oh, word.
Does that mean people got since everybody's fully healed, did you get the spell
You got all your spell
slots and
slots
things
back,
like that
yes.
back?
I should have
Okay.
cleared on all of you guys.
I don't have any spells, but I was just wondering about my. Because
Then I would go after Older Wolf 1. So
Okay. Older Wolf 1, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Which one is that one? Okay. What's the range on? So you're going with Ice Knife?
Yeah, and it's 6
All right.
feet.
So do the initial cast portion.
How do I do that again? Sorry.
Let me pull up your character again. So you're gonna click the magnifying glass,
Okay.
and then I want you to click the thing that says attack with the sword and the range +5. And you just drag that over to the window on the left. And that definitely hits.
that's a hit.
So what you need to do now is below that, you're going to roll the 1d10 piercing damage. You're going to click the blood.
Okay.
You're going to drag that over to the left. And that died instantly. And then you're going to roll a dex save. Now, the second thing where it says save dex DC 13, you're going to roll that on Wolf. I already have target for you, so you're going to click that, drag over to the left. And that failed. So now you roll the 2d6 cold magic damage. Yeah, that wolf looks like it's about to die.
Okay.
So she reaches out and she shoots this ice. I guess better describing this little icicle goes out and pierces the old wolf and explodes outwards, and little bits of ice shrapnel quickly hit the wolf that was chewing away at poor Roger Rabbit. Older Wolf 1, I have to delete you because you killed him. So as this is happening, the halfling is above you guys. He starts throwing rocks down at the wolves, going, get. All right, so Older Wolf 2, he's going to do that. All right, Varus, it is your turn.
Traz?
That's it.
Dragon's his turn.
Radicus, it is your turn.
Radicus will run under this tree over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Radicus runs to here.
All right.
No, he can only go 25. He runs to there. And he's going to cast Animal Friendship on Wolf 4.
Okay,
Maybe
go ahead and roll it.
Wolf 4. Do the older ones look weaker?
They look physically weaker, but just as dangerous. As in, like, their age.
So on Wolf 4.
Same stat block, left hit points.
Did someone summon a lily?
Did that work?
That failed, so yes.
I give it a whistle. Hey, Wolfie, come here. And I throw out some bucket. The old rotten sausage.
So does it turn friendly or neutral?
It's friendly.
Okay. Let's see. What exactly does it make you do?
I mean, how? It's charm for the duration, so it's charmed for 24 hours.
Okay, that does mean you can command it, right?
I give it a whistle. I throw some sausage out since I'm friendly.
Let's see if he notices the sausage.
The rancid sausage from the shit.
Yeah, it notices the sausage. Right. So it notices it, and on its turn, it might move towards you.
Great. I will bonus action inspire Gorshag.
All right.
I've got one over here that's friendly.
Don't play with the wolves, Radicus.
All the animals will rise up one day and throw down your human oppressors. That was supposed to be inside voice.
That's all right. I'm not human.
Join the cause.
All right, I'm gonna drop down to 10 feet above the ground.
All right, and is it going to attack?
Yes. It's going to attack wolf number 2.
Okay.
We have echo.
It's from Lily.
That would probably be Lily.
Lily, put on push to talk.
I think it's Lily.
That's a hit. So you zap the wolf and it dies. Poor little wolfie. What did it ever do to you?
Fuck you, wolf.
That my wolf, I eat him.
All right, older wolf 4. Pretty sure he notices at this point. Oh yeah, he notices. Down. He sees you holding a sausage.
Wolf doing striptease.
Does a 14 hit you?
Probably.
You take 3 points of piercing damage.
Ow. Eat sausage, not me.
It goes to grab the sausage, and instead it grabs a big chunk of your hand.
Ow.
And it ends its turn.
Bad Wolfie.
Wolf number 3. It's because it's old, okay? It can't aim. You can't be angry at senior citizens.
Then it shouldn't have bit me. It should have just gummed me a little bit.
This wolf bum rushes after Sonia there. 14 hit you there?
Yep.
Are you raging?
Nope.
You take 4 points of piercing damage. All right, older wolf 5. It's on the other side of the tree, so let's see if it would notice. No, he did not notice. He gets closer to the tree.
Was that better? Are y'all getting no echo now?
No echo now. All right.
No echo, you're good.
Wolf 1 just realized they got hit by something. It doesn't know what magic is, so it goes after the closest enemy that it sees, which is a giant cow that it now sees as this next meal lunch.
Whoa, let's not throw that slang word. It's a bovine.
And it rolls a 4.
That's racism.
I need to come up with racist slangs for all of your guys' races.
That's pretty mean. Okay.
Well, to be stuff you see in the real world. Gorshkin, it's your turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm just deciding what I want to do.
You had a healthy wolf that looks like it's on its last breath, and an older wolf that looks like if you breathe on it, it would probably die of being breathed on.
All right. So Word of Radiance is pretty cute. Within 5 feet of me, so I'm going to target both of those wolvies.
No, not the wolfies.
Yes, wolfies.
You targeted a third thing, which I think was yourself. For some reason, I saw 3 dice go out, and I don't know why.
No, there's only 2.
They both succeed because one rolled a 12, the other one rolled a 21. Is that your correct?
Shut your
No,
mouth.
you gotta have a better DC than that.
Make
Your
sure
DC's got to be better than 12, right?
Not
don't
at a
think
level
so.
1.
8.
Okay, I guess.
8 plus my proficiency modifier, which is only 2, plus my skill modifier.
Okay, I guess, yeah. They both
which is
save.
Only 2. Yeah.
So that the cow begins to glow. Wolves, they look away a little bit, but not harmed.
Oh, my faith
They
wasn't
put on
strong enough.
they
in the
put on
first.
their sunglasses and walk away like the guy from CSI Miami. You do have Bardic Inspiration. Can you add that? Can you use Bardic Inspiration for this?
How would I have Bardic
'Cause it
Inspiration?
adds. You can't. No, because it only adds 2.
When did you get bardically inspired?
The rat did it. Yeah, so I don't think that it only works on your saving throws, not ability checks, attack roll. No, it's not for one of those. Saving throw. Unfortunately, not. All right, older wolf 3. Do you have any bonus actions that you can perform on Gorshkin?
Not if I'm just standing there in front of them. No.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead and pass my turn.
It rolled a natural 1.
Woohoo!
Wolf 4. It's
Emo
gonna
balls
come
rolled
up,
4.
and it's going to go after the promised sausage land. And it starts. It's trying to get the sausage that the other wolf is currently biting on your hands. So
Well, I did
your
throw
turn.
the sausage on the ground.
You had it in your hand. You didn't say you did it. That you did that. You said you were holding out sausage.
I remember him saying something about he tosses sausage to the dog.
Okay. Well, it's eating the ones on the ground. The other dog smelled sausage on your hand and bit it. So this dog is eating the sausage on the ground. Sonia, it is your turn. Have you started to rage yet?
Good
Yes.
doggy.
You did rage?
I'm about to.
Okay. Unfortunately, you do not have the character effects program for that.
I do. But it's only a +2 to damage, so it's not hard to.
Correct.
And then resistance to the other.
Yep.
All right.
That's a crit. I'm pretty sure whatever you roll, it's going to die. Unless you were really bad. Nope. You definitely killed it. You're also an orc, so you could have done something else on top of that.
Oh,
When you,
yeah.
Is that once a day or is that every time?
The
crit.
Oh, I don't think I have that because I'm only half orc.
No, half orcs get that. Savage attacks. When you score a critical hit with a melee weapon attack, you can roll one of the weapon's damage dice one additional time. So technically, you can roll an additional D8 or wherever that is.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It is on here.
Every time that you crit. So for the sake of it, roll another D8. Pitiful, but extra. So as you arc back this great club, this dog that bit you, unfortunately, there's probably not going to be much food left on this one. You kind of splatter it in half. It's like using a stick as an axe. Avandra, it's your turn.
Okay, so going back to the description of Thorn Whip again, it says that you pull the creature up to 10 feet. So can I just pull it
You can
0?
choose 0 feet then. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Then I will go for Wolf 1.
All right, so you're going after Wolf 1. All right, you're targeted.
Use Thorn Whip.
That hits. And it dies with your pitiful 1 roll. So this whip cracks. So Gorshgon, this whip cracks right next to your head. These tendrils of vines and thorns reach out and grab the wolf that just bit you.
Like a Bulbasaur.
Whoa.
Feeling very strong now.
You got a druid here slaughtering animals instead of protect them. Jeez.
Hey, that's actually part of nature. You gotta sometimes cull the herd, okay?
Yeah, you got it.
Speaking of culling the herd, yeah, he sees you first, definitely.
I'm not a hamburger.
It's clearly thinking, hamburger.
Steak.
I'm not a steak.
Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Does a 12 hit you?
No.
God damn it. All right, I need Gorshgun to give me a perception check at disadvantage.
Oh, you're at disadvantage. Just a minute. I'm just gonna roll it twice, and you take the lower of the 2.
All right. You notice, on the cliff face above you, it's a big ass wolf.
Big ass wolf.
It seems to be surveying the battlefield.
Oh shit.
It's actually named a big ass wolf.
Would I not?
I eat you too. Get down here.
Varus, it is your turn.
Varus runs away like brave Sir Robin.
Who bravely ran away.
I'll just kill him instead. Jeez. Atticus, it's your turn. You got a wolf
He falls
currently biting
unconscious
at your
again.
hand, and another one that's licking up the sausages next to you. What are you doing?
Radicus, he looks at the one with the biting in his head, goes, bad doggy, very bad doggy, bad, growls at it so significantly that it might die.
Can the
Does it save?
share
It's
with
definitely
me?
a success. Was that vicious mockery?
It was vicious mockery.
If you want to look it up, the name is Forest.
Okay.
And that was a fail or a success?
That's a success. So the dog's thinking, I'm doing good boy things.
No, bad dog. In that case, Radicus is going to because that's pretty much all he can do, really.
All right. It's the elemental's turn. Let me add you to the
All
combat, Lily, and then you can.
I wasn't. I was under the impression at this point I wasn't going to be in this combat.
No, but you can watch it though if you want.
Well, I have the map up now that I knew the name of the map in question.
That's a hit. That's a kill.
Is this being recorded or
Alright.
slash streamed?
Yes, it is.
I would
Alright.
be affirmative.
Radicus.
What if I didn't want to end my turn yet?
Too bad.
You son of a bitch.
Taking too long. 12 does not hit the damn
Taking
rat.
too
God
long to
damn it.
just roll.
I've been
I'm
advertising
moving.
your channels, Invader, in my various discords.
Well,
Rat
thank
be
you.
nimble, rat be quick. Old Wolfie dog can suck my.
Rat
Wick.
dick. Gorshkin, it's your turn.
Oh, yeah,
Tail.
all right. Let me see here. I'm going to do a horn attack on Older Wolf 2.
All right, go for it.
Hello, Older Wolf. Now you
Is it bad I already have a second character thought up for when this character dies?
Why did it roll a strength save?
It's not very optimistic.
Because I'm shoving it with my horns.
So you hit it, but it succeeded. So
Okay.
you gore it, but not enough to push it.
Yeah, so, okay. And then that just... Ooh, very nice.
And it dies. So
Oh,
you
it
reach
died.
down with your horns and you kind of lift it up. And now you got like a wolf dangling from one of your horns.
Oh.
That's what we call a shish kebab.
Shishka Wolf?
A shishka wolf.
Alright.
The hot dog.
I'm
It's a
gonna
dog
make
on a
your
stick.
cow eat hamburger the entire campaign.
You're a sadistic bastard.
And
You're a goddamn sadist. Alright. And that will end my turn, so you can pass my turn.
all right. Pharrell's not here. Wolf number 4 keeps lapping up. Sonia, it is your turn.
Is that a miss?
No, that's a hit. That is definitely a hit.
Okay.
And it dies. You smash down with your other club. One wolf came up to you and you cleaved it in half with your great club. Another one comes up and bites you on the leg and you just whack off its jaw and it's just sitting there down on the ground. Elvandra, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go for Wolf 4.
All right. I got it targeted for you, so go ahead and roll. Wolf 4 is friendly, as far as you've been seen.
Okay, yeah, then Older Wolf 4.
All right, so you probably need to move,
Do I?
unless you can see through a tree trunk.
Oh.
So I'll just move you, like, say, about there.
Okay.
That hits. And that dies. As that happens, Gorshkin, as the only one who's noticed the
Big-ass
wolf,
wolf.
you notice it turn around and walk off. Now you got that halfling. You got a dude in the tree going, "Oh my god!" Give me a second here.
What about wolf number 4 here? Don't we still have to kill that?
Well, currently, it's friendly.
Oh, that's right. He casted that. Okay, I'm gonna start gathering wood.
God.
So a halfling crawls down from the side of the tree, and you see this. So
You have fire starter?
before you stands a solidly built halfling with slick, greasy hair and mud smeared all over his skin, and what was once a decent pair of clothes, clutched in his mouth as expertly as a pipe.
You have fire starter?
Well, what would I be? What kind of smoker would it be that didn't have a match?
Let me see.
Well, here you. Is she trustworthy with fire? Before I hand her this,
Just hand it to her and find out.
I would not.
the rat doesn't seem so.
You're listening to rats?
Well, I haven't seen a rat that can speak before, but we'll see. Give me a persuasion check. Okay, that's pretty high. He goes, on second thought, I saw what you did to that wolf. I don't want that to happen to me. He goes, by the way, thanks for saving me. Name's Irvis Longbottom.
What else you have?
What else do I have?
Yes.
Not much.
What he has belonged to him. You leave him alone.
Not
Shaking
much
down the
stuff.
halfling.
He goes, thank you for saving me, but is there a reason that your friend over here is being so intimidating?
Does he have a backpack?
No.
Okay. Kind of grab him a little and look around and see if he's got any pouches or pockets that I can search.
You're looking at him, and he's literally wearing a coat with a pipe in his mouth.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna go back to gathering wood
He goes,
and starting a fire.
that's one strange fella. He goes, you just approached me. What's your name? My name's Irvis Longbottom.
I am not a fellow.
It's hard to tell with those muscles. What's your name? He's pointing to Varus.
My name is Varus.
That's an interesting name. What brings you here, elf?
We were sightseeing, strolling through the forest, and we happened to
Give me
hear
a
your
deception
cries for
check. At disadvantage.
fuck
As
you.
your exhaustion.
No, god
Does
damn it.
Ifrol have any levels of exhaustion? Don't need
Yes,
to worry about
everyone's got
Everybody has
one
one level of exhaustion. He goes, Because I know you just saved me and all, but you don't need to lie. Says I'm just merely a man in the woods being chased by a pack of wolves. And he goes, why is your rat playing with a wolf over there?
Question is, why wouldn't he be playing with a wolf?
This is no normal wolf. This is Rat Fang.
Interesting.
He's my friend.
That's a vicious beast you got
I
there.
feed. He's not viciously cute. Like you
Alright,
pet him and you feed him sausage.
I have a sneaking suspicion that you're not telling me the truth. Are you folks lost?
A little bit, yes.
And hungry.
Well, there's plenty of meat around right here.
Yeah, I
Define
start the fire.
lost.
I'm taking one of the wolves and putting it on a stick and holding it over the.
So right now there's we'll say that right here there's a fire pit now that you guys managed to make.
You know, I've heard of rat on a stick.
Reticus
I
not
guess-
lost. Reticus just not know where he is, but where he is not know Reticus either. So we're both just strangers.
Well, it looks like we both can help each other out here. Because I recently came across someone else in the forest as well. I tried to wake him, but for some reason he was covered in what I thought was salt water in the middle of the forest. It was very strange. Perhaps maybe you know him?
Maybe some giant was going to stew him, and that was kind of like a briny, flavoring coating.
He was a really ugly looking elf. Had a scar above his lip.
Yeah, we know him.
Ah, okay.
Only ugly elf in world.
Ah, well, if you know, I can lead you towards him. As long as you keep that man, lady, orc thing away from me, we can work something out.
She won't be a problem to you.
Why don't you?
Unless wolves taste bad, then I probably eat you.
You would eat me? Yes, strange fellow.
Not a fellow.
He goes, do you even see, you have no idea where you are. How did you get here?
We were on a ship, and it capsized, and we got washed ashore. We're trying to collect our bearings.
Okay. So you don't even know what island you're on.
That would be correct.
Oh, well, you would be on Isk Island. That's IASC. So we're a small island, most notably known for its fishing villages. You're about a half day's walk from the town of Oldhelm if you just get back on the path and you head towards it. He goes, but first let's maybe find your friend.
First eat.
Yes, I vote on the eating first, and that way when we find our friend, we can give him some food.
Okay. I'm not sure if I was the only one that noticed this, but there was a big ass wolf looking over here, and your friend's close by.
We should probably go and find him.
Friend is loose word.
Nah, fuck him.
All right, eat this. Do you mind if I have some of this wolf meat? And he's like takes slicing up a wolf himself. You notice that he pulls out a little like pocket knife.
I'm eating the wolf.
Redicus
that I
used
pulled
dagger.
out of my horns.
Skin
again?
wolf.
I'm eating it raw.
Redicus used dagger to skin wolves.
All right.
My wolf alone. I skinned my own wolf.
So give me a survival check for each of you guys that are cutting up these wolves.
All right, just
I'm
like
gonna take his dagger. I didn't have one, so I was tearing the skin off.
I should have done that tower, sorry.
I can use my horns as a makeshift, like knife for skinning. Can you roll for me, Skratch?
Yep.
I should have rolled that with disadvantage. Shit.
I am in the process of coding up exhaustion again.
Radicus, the wolf that you're butchering, you go for things like whiskers and like sphincters with a roll like that.
Swingers.
He's not eating the
That's where you're
kosher meat.
supposed to start.
Gorshkin,
You are not putting that in my fire.
Gorshkin uses his horns somehow delicately to get like a leg's worth of flesh, but kind of skewers the rest of it not so well. Sonia has no cutting instrument, but is
I
creating
took
like
his.
you took what?
I took Radicus's.
Well, let's just say that you beat it like hamburger meat, and you got like you have some very tenderized steaks that you basically ripped off of a corpse of a wolf. You hit it with your
Redicus
hammer.
take furs, make cloak.
Well, you're gonna have to tie that out.
They have to be
yeah,
be dried out first.
That
You
takes
can't
weeks.
just-
That takes weeks.
No, they don't. You just wear them.
You're gonna like
They can
every
dry out
animal.
while on the move.
He's gonna get us killed with his stench.
Is
I
anyone
have
else cutting these up?
exhaustion toted.
All right.
Anyone wants me to drop it on him?
So you guys get your fill, though you're still thirsty. You did
Yes,
have.
please.
So
I
you,
don't
you
even
guys,
know where to put it. So
you guys get your fill, but you're still very thirsty at this point.
I drink blood.
You know what? I'll take it from you.
Redicus ask Wolfie and Rats,
do
go
this.
find water. Take us to water. Fresh water, drinky water.
The wolf doesn't understand what you're saying.
Redicus understand that. Not as intelligent as Rat.
Give me a survival check at disadvantage for the rats.
So this should roll disadvantage automatically. Then give us
Yep.
a go. Yeah, it did it. Sweet.
So they head off. You guys are sitting around the fire eating. You get enough for the amount of butchering you guys did to get your fill, but not much anything else because of how terrible your guys' expertise at doing that. So shaky and dehydrated. And Irvis is like, don't you guys want to see your friend? And we've spent some time here doing this.
Yes, I guess so.
Well,
Not
didn't
really.
want to. I was kind of afraid of your orc friend there, but he's like not even a 3-minute walk away.
She.
Since you're pulling my chain, I guess let's go.
So, Irvis leads you a little further away from the path. And he goes, since I'm doing you a favor, if you'll do me a favor, I will.
Hey, did
give
he
you
have matches or did he have flint and steel that I jacked?
He had matches.
Okay. How many?
Wait.
Do you know?
He handed you one.
One?
Yeah.
No, you give me all matches.
We don't need it. We don't need any matches. I don't know what you're.
Hey, could you keep?
Pyromaniac
What
on
is
our
that?
hands.
Yeah, because I haven't finished learning all your names. Sir Cow. What is your name?
I am Sonia. Give me your matches.
I was referring to the one with horns.
My name is Gorskin.
Gorshkin, pleasure to meet you. Do you know that you have blood on your horns?
Yes.
Okay,
It
just thought
generally
you should know.
does.
And the rat's name is.
Redicus.
Okay, you went really far on that name.
I know, right?
Redicus Rody.
And
Yeah, it's
And
pretty creative.
the elf-like creature over there with the larger hands. What is her name?
Oh, me.
Oh, okay. And
I'll pick him up and start shaking him.
he's like, and the one that's shaking me right now.
Give me
What's
the
your name?
matches. Sonia.
You should
Sonia
probably
said,
just
give
give
me
her
the
what she
matches.
wants.
He hands you a matchbook that has like one match left in it.
Taking it.
That's
Leave me alone. All right, fine. Follow me. We will get your friend. Because I don't know why, but it was really odd. Because the wolves were. I was merely looking at your friend, and the wolves came, and I ran up this tree here. And I think they were more interested in me because I was moving, and well, your friend was merely on the ground. Um, I'm an honest man, so follow me. But if you can do me a favor in return, I might be able to provide you some more information.
we'll see what happens.
It's nothing special. I need help building my structure.
Ironback, sorry.
You're having trouble getting it up.
Yes, I can't get the large timber up myself.
I hate it when that happens.
So he leads you further away from the path that you came. And there in front of you is an elf soaked from head to toe in salt water with a pool of water around him. Middle of the forest.
How do we know it's salt water unless we lick them? We
Because
better lick them to check.
it smells salty.
I mean, are we sure it's water?
Well, you can taste it. You find out.
I'm just gonna like curb stomp him, see if I can wake him up.
Where are you curb stomping him on his body?
In his stomach.
I
You
thought
doing
the
this?
definition of curb stomp was head
Yeah.
on something like a rock or other thing.
Roll me an
I'm just gonna
unarmed attack there,
stomp him.
Sonia. Roll me an unarmed attack there, Sonia. On see if it
In
hits
the fun
more.
zone, or
Yeah, in the fun zone. You lucky. He's got an AC of 13. So Sonia goes to hit you and just winds up her fist and just slams it right next to your head and splashes you in the face there, Ephraim. And you wake up, you're having a really weird dream. Someone was speaking inside your head in a land filled with stars. And you cough and some kelp comes out of your mouth. And you're surrounded by salt water. You there, Lily?
Yeah.
get
You
up,
just-
lazy
you
elf.
woke up in the middle of the forest with kelp in your mouth, surrounded by salt water with no ocean to be seen.
Gave him
First
one of
words out of my mouth is it Tuesday?
I don't know.
Have I been experimenting with concoctions again?
Possibly.
Then that explains it.
I give him a little bit of the wolf meat. I had my fill.
Is it cooked?
Yeah.
All right.
And you're lucky. I've got like the burger type. It's like a giant meatball.
But you're all incredibly thirsty. And as this happens, Radicus Rat comes back and goes, it goes in a little circle and it makes a couple little things and indicates to you that there's a small stream nearby.
I am so sorry. How stupid of me. I forgot to give you water skin. Does
And
anybody have water
they
skins?
start walking away.
Ah, there is water.
Follow it.
The rat has found some water. This way.
You guys
Here, boy,
choose to
here, boy.
follow?
Come on.
Yeah,
Yes.
we'll follow that.
All right. Is anyone else eating any of the food that they found earlier?
I have some wolf. Yum, 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 yum.
I'm waiting to see what these berries do to me.
Do you already eat them?
I ate them already a long time ago.
So
The unknown berries.
yeah, for you, Sonia, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, tell me not feel good.
Would based on Ifril's background, do you think he would know that a good survival thing in this situation would be to rub it against your skin and then look for a reaction.
You're more of a on the sea, not in the forest kind of person.
All right.
Sonia,
So I saw
your stomach starts to go.
I saw 2 dice roll. Did you roll that at a disadvantage?
He did
Yeah.
because he's first level exhaustion.
I thought that was only for ability checks, not for saving throws.
Oh, okay. Well, he still rolled shitty on both. So your stomach's starting to go. You're getting closer to the stream. As you get closer, you gotta go there, Sonia. You gotta go.
I was gonna find a tree and let nature happen.
So I hear
Pick up my
Sonia
loincloth
screaming
and-
from the other side of a tree. You guys are. So
I
Sonia
tore
goes
off
off
one
and
of
does
the,
her
one of the
thing.
halfling sleeves too.
He was not in reach of you there. He made sure to stay way far. And the rest of you are enjoying a nice sip at a little crook, very very small stream. It's got enough to put your hand in maybe and grab a little mouthful of water piece as it goes by.
I every time Gorshgon tries to sip up some water, I'm gonna have my elemental use control water to push the water away from his hand every single time.
You piece of shit.
Give me a sleight of hand check for your pet. Give me a sleight of hand check for your pet. Give me a perception check there, Gorshkin.
All right. There's a special place in hell for you, Draws.
Yeah, you don't notice why every time you go drink, it's just like you think it's just going through your fingers. Yeah, you're licking your hand. You're getting just a little bit of moisture.
I hate you guys.
Okay. So now that I finished relieving myself, I'm gonna go over and just put my face in and start drinking the water.
And then I'm going to stop doing that to him after a while, and then I'll control water straight into my mouth.
Can I make
At
another
this
perception
point-
check to see that? And then maybe put the 2 and 2 together?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. Yep. You realize.
You son of a bitch, Bears. Disappointed in you. So is your
Irvis
mother.
goes. Irvis is like, well, are you folks plan on heading to town?
I'm gonna sup up water in my mouth and then spit it into my wineskin
Maybe.
until I have it full.
You're. I'm not sure your friend over there realizes that she can just set it in the stream. I wouldn't be taking any drinks out of that wineskin anytime if I were you guys. But you guys plan on heading to town? Just up the road here. It's called Old Helm.
Why do you ask?
Well, I got
I'm
something
also
to
gonna spit in
trade
the
that
stream
doesn't
now
know of
and
use
put
to
my
me
butt.
anymore, but might be of use to you. If you spent a few minutes here and helped me build my shelter against this mountain over here. Those wolves been pesky, and I just want to be able to protect myself at night.
Possibly. What would that entail us doing?
Well, as you can see, I'm a little folk, and I can't lift these big branches. You all big burly folks, you can just lift them, and I just need you to lay them against the wall. It'll take maybe 10, 15 minutes, about it.
All right, I'll help you, little man.
It was greatly appreciated. You see him go off. He points to the timber that he needs taken care of, and you notice that he walks off a different direction for a little bit, then comes back.
Was I able to bidet my butt enough to where I can go help now?
Yes.
Don't drink from downstream of there.
Get a spicy stomach.
I'm not eating any more berries.
You don't know if it was the berries or if it was the wolf meat.
I don't. It was never meat.
He goes, if you're heading to Old Helm, if you run into one of my old acquaintances named Kroll, give him this. He hands it to Gorshkin. It's a ring. He goes,
Alright. I
he'll
look
know it's
closer at the ring. What does it look like?
it's a little crude ring. It's like probably made out of brass if you had to take a guess with your metallurgy background. Nothing expensive. It's got some carvings in it. Nothing that really means any significance to you.
Alright. Alright, well,
He's-
let's
He'll
help him
he'll
build
know
his
it's from
fucking shelter.
Irvis.
Oh, hey, did anyone have mending?
I do.
Too bad you weren't around because I had a broken wineskin. I should have brought it too.
What a waste.
Oh well.
What a
the-
wonderful world.
Run back to beach.
He goes, hopefully I'll survive out here, but you give that to my old friend Kroll. He might be able to help you out. But I'm not returning to town anytime soon.
Where in the town may this Kroll fellow be?
Well, he runs a business. You may not like it, but he runs the local slave trader business there.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, but he's as honest as they come.
Are you pro slavers?
What are you inciting there, John?
See if he's actually telling us the truth.
You believe he's telling the truth?
All right.
He would not
So
be
you approve of him
taking
selling
us as.
slaves?
He would not want us as slave.
So both of your spell slots are taken right there. Radicus used on 2 different animal friendship spells.
I did. Yep, they're both gone.
All right. Last 24 hours. Okay.
I like how he hung around while we cooked his pack.
Anybody else have anything to say to him?
Did you,
My,
you approve of the slaves?
Well, it's a necessity of where we're at. He goes, not everybody wants to get on the boats and haul up those fish, so people come out. You're rolling for initiative.
Yeah.
He doesn't say that he was a slaver.
Not interested.
Huh?
Not interested.
Why is your friend there looking to attack me?
You done fucked up, Aaron.
You guys know that slavery in this society is very normal and accepted.
Not by us. We were slaves, bro.
I was a slave.
we were prisoners, not necessarily slaves.
I was a
I have
slave
a
before I
feeling
was a
that-
prisoner.
That slaves would have generally be treated better than what we were.
Yes, much better.
I'll
still
be
don't
back in
approve.
a minute.
All right, so you guys were told to go on a certain path, and then here's murdering a random person in the middle of the woods. All right.
Well, I am not
Oh, he's
murdering a
not escaping.
person. Right? Put your weapon away.
Huh?
He okay?
Oh, he's not escaping the wrath.
I'm not murdering anybody. Put
All
your weapons
right.
away. He okay? He
Is
okay?
anybody else
He's
rolling for initiative on
just
this?
a victim of circumstance.
Not at the moment. I'm gonna watch.
I'm
All
not
right.
gonna
Roll to attack.
try
there,
and
so-
convince them to put.
Yeah, you hit. Roll for damage. So as that happens, Sonia, you notice that there's a pain on your chest.
Ah,
and that bright blue around where the curse mark was starts to fade. A little
Oh,
bit.
the protection.
Yeah.
You lucky.
And you like knocked out a couple of teeth. And what'd you do that for?
Slave bad.
I didn't say I was a slaver myself.
I told you that you messed up.
How'd I mess up?
You have contacts that are into the slave trade. That's just as bad.
Everybody's got contracts in the slave trade. It happens everywhere. That's what the Obsidian Isle's all about.
That doesn't make it right.
I was a slave at one point. I bought my way out.
With a face like yours, I believe that.
He goes, I'm through with you guys. I ain't dealing with being attacked by random she-me's.
That's rude.
What you say?
I said nothing.
Did he give us the
That's
ring?
right, you did say nothing.
He gave
Yeah,
you
he
the
did.
ring.
are
He gave me
nothing.
the ring. Get out of here, fool.
And at that, he stops off.
Is this hut there?
Yep.
I'm gonna go push it over.
So he's sitting inside the hut.
Actually, hold on. I got one better for you.
A woman scorn, bro.
God, murder hobos.
We're here to burn your campaign to the ground.
Not even the murder hobos in my other campaign are murder hobos. They're just stupid.
What
They
I
get
missed?
Now, I would
No
just
one's
like to
getting
point
murdered.
out that there's only certain elements in the group that are murder hobos.
Did the nice, helpful individual get turned to paste while I was gone?
He got a few of his
Oh.
teeth knocked out.
Yeah.
He goes, you close it over on him. He goes, I ain't telling you where the town is. And he like
Find it
scampers off.
I thought he already did it. Wasn't it up the road?
Yeah, we said just follow the road.
Shh.
Already told us.
All right.
You already told us, you idiot.
So you eventually,
I'll kill your
You guys-
friend too.
so you guys
Did
are,
did he successfully push it over?
yes.
Just to make sure that he's not able to fix it up or anything, I mold earth the stuff around.
All right. Jeez, you're some sadistic son of bitches. So you guys choosing to go back on the path?
Why yes.
Well, I'm going to Old Town. There's food there. Hopefully something better than wolf.
As you trudge on to find yourself going through some grass plains eventually, and you see a smudge off in the distance, and slowly it becomes a small town. And that small town doesn't look anything spectacular. In the front of the gates of the town is a small, dirty road similar to the one. And on either side of it is a rows of dilapidated houses. Looking past the houses, you see a small wall, made mainly of wood, but reinforced with rough cut stone when possible. Those of you that are battle hardened, such as Gorshkin and probably Lily, would realize that these walls are probably nothing more special than keeping out wildlife and maybe some small skirmish raids. Very few roofs peek over the walls. All signs point to a small, dingy town. Yeah, approach the town.
Look, it's home.
If that's what everyone else
Yep.
does.
All right. So as
Maybe we
you
wait till nightfall.
All right, that sounds prudent.
sounds what?
Prudent.
You're gonna wait till nightfall?
If that's what the whole, everybody else wants to do, is I'm just kind of agreeing with what Sonia is saying.
Why would we be needing to wait till nightfall?
Don't ask questions you don't want
Humans
the
no
answers to.
like some of us. Unlike Dirty Elf.
So you see who's the most intelligent of your group? Efrol, make me an
Me.
intelligence check. Give me a straight intelligence check there, Efrol.
Definitely not Sonia.
I was like, it's got to be Efrel or Avandra.
I'm just gonna roll for him. Avandra, give me an intelligence check. Be the main page abilities, then drag the intelligence section into the dice tower.
Great. Sorry.
So Avandra gets this image in her head of a bunch of really dingy, dirty people approaching the town gate.
Let's see.
Maybe you might want to clean yourselves up a little bit.
I don't have a cantrip like that.
I am clean. I have fresh wolf skins on.
I'm gonna take my loincloth off, pour some of the water from my water skin on it, wring it out, and put it back on.
All right.
Should I? Well, I could make myself look clean with a spell slot.
Can we go back to like that stream or whatever?
You're just gonna hide your filth.
At this point, you've gone on pretty far from it.
Okay.
All right. So as you you get a little closer to the town, smell hits you before you really get a good view of what you're dealing with. You're smelling from those rows of dilapidated houses out front. Smell of rotten feces and fish permeates the outside air. Men, women, and children of various
home.
races have made their home on the outskirts beyond the protective walls of the town. You had to take a gander. They probably take care of the raggedy small farms you see littering around the craggy countryside. It's probably around, say, about 4 p.m. at this point.
Redicus look around for horse trough to bathe in.
You haven't approached the town yet because you guys haven't said you actually walked to it yet.
Well, from my location, or from our location, do we see something that could be some sort of inn or tavern?
Not on
Or
the outside of
bathroom?
town. It just looks like a bunch of really, really rundown houses.
Inns and taverns, blah. We should live in luxury. Does Redicus see a sewer system in the town?
Not out here.
Does it look like a water sewer system, or is it like dirt and mud base? It's like cobbled streets. Can I tell that from where we are?
Not from
Possibly
this distance.
hear it.
Not at this distance. You're probably like a good couple miles away at this point still.
I can only assume that we're bordering the sea.
No, you're actually coming from inland right now. But
Well,
outwards, you do see little spots of blue off in the distance.
all right. How easy would it be for us to get down to the coast and clean up in the seawater and then control water out the water from our clothes?
So, as you approach the town, you actually notice off onto the eastern side is a stream running down.
Ooh, that's even better.
Turns out, well, it's actually a river. Let me add layers, masking, and okay. Drag you guys on this one. You guys clear out the previous map.
Ooh, spells.
I'm gonna drag. Who's leading the group right now?
I guess me.
All right.
Probably Sonia again, or me, one of the two.
Leading the group into what? The town?
Into
No,
Heck.
towards
the river.
Oh, okay. Just double checking.
We're going to Heck.
Retica, stay in the middle where it's safe, surrounded by his warring pack.
I don't know why I
It
can't
is.
make this smaller. Well, let me just do this then.
We're done with this. The other map.
Yeah. So as you approach, let me share out this other map, and
Beautiful.
Well, this is a big one.
Man.
you guys see that off on the far right side.
Can't see anything yet. It's still loading.
Must be seaside town, fog rolling, cover everything.
Yeah. Frisk.
All right, well, map is loading. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. Right.
All right.
But how can you see where to pee? There'd be too much fog.
Yeah. Can't you see that? Be careful where you aim.
Still loading for me.
Show off, birds.
I am reading the spells and the acquisition that comes with Acquisitions Incorporated, and they're pretty interesting.
All right, folks, can you see it yet?
No.
No, still loading.
I don't see the still loading.
How big is this map?
It's I don't know
Okay.
the resolution. You have to look all the way to the right.
It's bottom right.
Yeah, bottom right.
You just gotta move your map.
Mine still says loading.
Well, I see.
What about you, Invader?
I can see it now.
Ashley?
Yeah.
All right. John, you're good?
Yeah, I can see it.
All right. So, well, pretty much everyone other than Doc and his potato. So this is what you guys see. You guys see the two rows of houses on either side of the road. They look pretty run down, and kind of around the town itself, it's pretty like there's rocky. There's a lot of rockiness to it. Not enough to build large swaths of farmland, but enough to get like little farms here and there, maybe to provide a small amount of food to the town itself. You did notice that there was a stream to the north of you. Were you planning on going to it?
Yeah. Go wash up, I guess.
Okay.
Get some more.
Are you gonna like
drink.
spend time like wringing out your clothes and everything, or are you just going to like wash yourself off?
Well,
Doesn't someone have control water?
yes.
If he was playing at the moment, yes,
I
he would.
He has control water.
don't
and
know
he's
what
a
you're
jerk
talking.
about it.
Well, that's a cantrip, right? Or is that a first level spell?
It's a bitch move. Okay, that's what it is.
But just wring the water out with the spell?
So you get to
What are you guys
riverside,
talking
and you get to the riverside, and you dip yourself in, and so are you like doing a full body wash, or are you doing what you doing?
Just gonna wash my horns off.
Okay.
Um,
What about your fur and the remaining scraps of clothes that you had on?
Yeah, I guess I'll just do like a real quick, like maybe 5 minutes at the most, kind of wash.
Okay. So for you, good amount of mud and whatnot comes off of, and that mainly for you, especially because you got fur on that matted fur feel that you got from having all that saltwater kelp on you earlier in the day.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of goes down. Your fur's a little silky smooth in comparison to before.
Noise. That pleases me.
Radicus, you hopping in? Or you trust water?
Yeah, Redicus have good. Rats are great swimmers, best swimmers. Jump in, have a swim around, wash bucket.
Okay. So as you wash the bucket, a little
I don't
Wash
see
tear
all
comes
anybody else.
down.
I only see my token.
A little tear goes down your eye as you wash out the remaining last crumb in the bottom of the bucket filled with that once had biscuits.
It will fill up tomorrow. Redicus trust elf lady, moon lady.
Sonia, what are you doing to the water?
Just clean up a little.
All right.
My armpits, my butt
Morris?
crack.
My elemental's gonna use control water to create a shower-like effect, and unlike the uncivilized people before me, I'm going to do a full body scrub. Not like get naked, but just get everything washed up.
How you
then
gonna get
afterwards-
clean?
And then afterwards, I'm going to bring out the fire elemental and be near it so I can.
All right. I'm going to assume that Furl probably won't clean himself because he looks disgusting.
yeah, Farrell would do a full body clean,
Okay.
and if no one's willing to dry him off, he will create a little campfire.
All right. And Elvandra, you clean yourself off?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump right in, clean off real well.
Okay. So you guys are pretty clean, as best you're going to look in the situation of being in prison for a considerable amount of time and being washed up on side the shore. And you can so choose to approach the gates if you wish. I'll let you move around the little Sonia icon to determine where you guys are going.
Okay. I was wondering why I didn't see anyone else.
You cross through the forest there. So as you approach the town,
Are these a bunch of little shops?
oh, these are some really raggedy.
Or
So,
it's like homes.
Radicus' original instinct was looking for some sewers, but you realize quickly that this town does not have sewers.
They
You
use a
see,
septic pit.
no. As you walk to the close house, see an old lady just open up her window and she dumps out a giant bucket. Just you splashes right next to you. You look down the side of the wall. It looks like it's been stained for quite some time. That was
Did she
just
hit
the
me?
night soil. Huh?
Did she hit me?
A little bit of the backsplash hit you.
Oh my
Is she
God, this
human?
town's so rich they throw food out window.
Is she human?
No. That lady was a little gnome. As you're looking around, you don't see many humans out here. Maybe one out of every 20 or so people out here are humans.
Guess the gate.
All right.
Does anybody
So
object to going to the gate?
as you're walking down the roads, you do see one guard kind of walking your guys' way, and and as you approach, many of the townsfolk are really approaching in such a disheveled manner that you're in, even after cleaning up. Even with their downtrodden state, you're bringing a little bit of disgust, pity, and shame within their eyes. And you see another female gnome. She's taking care of laundry, large quantities in front of her house. She's got a bucket of water. She's scrubbing, hanging things up. You go a little further and you see a male dwarf. He's looks like he's doing repair work to some of his tools.
Are any of them paying attention to us? Or do they? We're kind
They're
of a
they're
carnival
they're,
walking through here.
they're eyeing you with pretty much disgust and disdain, looking at your motley group of elves and other things going through town.
I'll be back.
Why is it doing the wrong one?
Was the guard human?
Your knowledge is that every guard in every town is human. There are no non-human guards in the Obsidian Islands.
Not even the elves?
The elves serve a different purpose in the army, but in your situation where you grew up, you probably wouldn't have seen them.
That means the elves are army prostitutes.
You wish. So, let's see. As you approach closer, you see two guards standing at the entrance to town. Tall doors made of sturdy timber. On top stand parapets with two more soldiers wielding crossbows. Members of
Redicus hangs well back.
it looks like some people are being questioned as they are entering town.
Just
You
gonna
said
walk
people are
in.
being questioned as
Yeah.
they're entering town?
Yep.
Huh.
Not everybody. Looks like they're asking certain people questions, maybe randomly, maybe not. You can approach.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. And who's leading the group towards the gate?
I
I'll go
grabbed
ahead.
the wolf pelt off the back of Radicus, rolled it up.
Hey, fuck.
I'll give it back to you later.
Um, so Varus leads the group. And I would say you probably would have let the wolf go.
No, my doggy.
Well, you see the guards pointing the crossbow at the wolf as you approach.
I say, no, wolf friend, pet doggy, good doggy.
First of all,
You should have put
why
a
is the
leash on
rat
him.
speaking? Second of all,
Bad rat, you know use words. I tapped him on his nose.
second of all, yeah, no wolves. We those attack our farmers. It's either we're shooting it now or you get rid of it.
I'll take it away. I take it outside of town and tell it to stay.
All right,
In the trees over there by the river.
all right. You guys are suspicious folks here. Who speaks for you?
We're
The
just here
cow,
to
because
sell
the
our
rat's
wolf
not
pelt.
allowed to speak.
That would be me, Varys.
Now, why is an elf traveling with this group of? Well, you know what I mean.
They're with me. I know these folks aren't really seen around these parts, and it's almost like a field trip for them. I thought it would be nice to bring them to a civilized area.
You don't even look civilized. Your clothes looks like you haven't had clothes in a long.
Yes, well, that's what happens when you're out in the wilderness and trying to teach them the mannerisms of the civilized.
We're here to
Give
sell
me a
wealth.
deception check at disadvantage.
Fuck you.
You didn't choose to make a rest outside of town or to get rid of it, you little hoe bag.
Well, you kind of hinted at that would probably be a bad thing with the freaking wolf.
Well, you could have
But to each his
tried.
own.
You could have tried.
I would have thrown the halfling out of his hut and stayed there. And then
Give me
pushed it
that.
over.
Give me that deception check there.
I'm giving it to you. Oh, well, there you go.
He goes, I'm not believing everything you're saying.
Well, that's not my
You
problem.
want to buy wolf pelt?
I'm not a fur trader myself, but maybe Taylor Tanner might be interested in something like that.
Oh, where he at?
He's inside town.
Okay, thank you.
Hold on there.
What?
State your business.
You want to buy it after all?
You see them cross, the two guards on either side of the gate cross their spears. You try to walk forward. Varus, you said it was.
Yes.
State your business.
Well, as you heard before, he has some. We've come across some furs that we would
Gee.
like to trade and see if we could sell to your town.
Hmm.
And you said Taylor Tanner, was it?
Yes, Taylor Tanner.
Well, then, I believe that's where our business will take us.
Fine, you shall pass. They take the whatchamacallit, the spears. They go up. They start interrogating the next group of people that come through.
All right, fuck you very much. I mean, thank you very much.
Thank you very little.
All right. You see you're in a town
Throw the
that
pelt back to Radicus.
the inside the town. It looks a little, quite a bit better than what was outside. The house outside, they were missing boards. They were throwing poop right out the window. And here they seem to be a little more well kept, like they've maybe had paint on them in the past 15, 20 years. But not much better for a small town. Gives you that like one horse town type of feel. And you're passing through, and you notice that a lot of the businesses have signs outside of them that you guys recognize that are not friendly to you. It's a sign, and it's universal across all the islands. It has a picture of a scale, a book, and a hammer, indicating the 3 races of acceptance: human for the scale, book for an elf, and hammer for a dwarf. These establishments you would not fare well if you're not one of those 3 races entering inside.
All right.
Typical.
That's racism.
It is racism.
Did he say where we could find Kroll, or did he just say he was in?
He said he once owned a slave market. That was it.
Have we found anything?
But you start beating the shit out of him before he would tell you anything more.
Yeah, I know. Do I see some random person walking by? I'm assuming.
Yes. You see a female halfling.
I walk up to the female halfling. I'm like, "Excuse me, miss. Would you happen to know of a Kroll around here?"
She goes, shh. You don't speak that name around here.
I do apologize, and I lower my voice and.
You trying to
would
get
you
us
happen
killed?
to- I apologize. I didn't know it was a hush-hush name. Would you happen to know where I could find such a...
He's gone into hiding. Don't you know?
Gone into hiding?
Yeah. He owned a slave market, but rumor has it that someone in power gave it away to someone else. He just kicked him out.
Kicked him out of the town, or just kicked him out of power?
Well, everything. He gave him out. They gave the slave market. Someone else is running the slave market now. He's not.
So you don't know where he is?
Rumor has it he's in hiding in here within these very walls. Or else he might be. They would have put him up for public trial. Put him on slave markets that he was selling himself.
Well, why would he be put on trial? What did he do? Or is it just he's been pushed out of power?
If you're a half orc in these towns and the government says you done something bad, you done something bad.
Interesting. Yes,
He's a smart fellow, though.
Those orcs can be troublesome.
And she eyes Sonia. Yes, yes, they can be.
Yes, don't worry about her though. I have her on a short leash.
What?
Does she know what clothes? Does she know what clothes are?
Actually, we are on our way to Taylor Tanner to acquire said things.
Just remember, he can be an odd fellow sometimes.
Thanks for the input. Is there anything else I should know about this Taylor Tanner?
He sells things? I don't know. What you want to know?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. But
he's one of the few humans in towns that sells to non-humans.
That's
why a lot of people stay away from him. Though he does seem to get a good amount of business. People coming and going all the time. I don't know why though.
All right, I do thank you for your time.
It was a good day to you. She goes back to scrubbing a pot in front of her house.
All right, and I go back to the group and I say, I say we go visit this Taylor Tanner and fix these rags of.
Short leash, huh?
With what gold?
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
So
we do have a a Minotaur and and a half orc on our side. You know, and
All right, and a town with
I
guards. Got it.
figured I figured if they're gonna beat up some random freaking dude, you know, let's see how far they'll go for these clothes.
All right.
I don't know. I'm just here. What happens happens.
Yep. So you guys go a little more forward into town.
Yeah, let's look for the rich houses.
So as you get closer to the start of town, you definitely start hearing the town life start to pick up. Sounds like maybe a market in front of you.
Wait, which way was the tanner?
She didn't say. You didn't ask.
Go ask her.
And she's back inside the house. So as you come closer to a large clearing at the center of town, you hear the bustling sounds of hawkers shouting their wares. Well, I'm just going to remind you, you guys are like clearly look like homeless people right now. So just remember that when you're approaching someone.
All right.
You know that same disdain you get when some random homeless person comes up to you and starts begging for money? That's the initial instinct they're going to have when you walk up to them.
Well, I could disguise self, and then as a nicer version of myself, work
Okay.
for about an hour.
So as you get closer to this market, which clearly turns into a market, you're hearing things like fresh fish, get the freshest fish in Old Helm, only sold here, sturgeon, octopus, sea life, everything you think of. And other hawkers, you know, shouting at people as they get by, get your trinkets here. How would you like one for your missus back home? Maybe your side lady on the side. And hearing all this kind of stuff going by. And as you get closer, hear a scream followed by, hey, get back here, you devilkin. And you know that is a racial slur to someone who's a tiefling. You see an overweight man, appears to be wearing a baker's smock, chasing a young tiefling with bright purple skin and silver horns. The girl dodges to the left as the fat man lurches, but is too late. He trips and falls on the ground. She makes some distance on the man, and look backwards to see if she's still being chased. At that same moment, a large guard sticks out his arm and clotheslines the girl. Her whole body slams backwards into a muddy puddle. The young girl tries to spring to her feet, but is left upon by a couple more words. As she screams, you notice in her clenched fist is a loaf of bread.
The baker that's laying. How far away is he from us?
He's probably about 150 feet from you right now. He's
Oh shit! I fell far. Never mind.
He's catching his breath right now, leaning over.
Oh wait, what's the
off.
scale on these squares, by the way?
They're probably right now. You're a couple hundred feet from, maybe like 150, 200 feet from the closest wagon right now. And the buildings aren't to size and everything. It's just I mocked them up.
Okay. So about 50 feet a square, you'd say.
Yeah, roughly. Maybe more. Maybe like 75 feet a square.
Okay.
You guys have any initial reaction to what you're seeing?
Yeah, stay out of it.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, any looks of disgust going across your face or anything like that?
Not interested.
But I do continue to watch though.
Okay. So the baker's finally catches up. Finally, he's quite out of breath, bent over, heaving. This man obviously does not exercise much in his life, nor has he ever had a want for food. He is a fat mother. I need you guys to roll perception check.
At disadvantage.
Do I see any bakeries nearby?
He ran from one of the carts that was selling wares there within the,
Okay, I'm going to that cart.
Okay.
And I'm looking to see if he left any gold or anything on the. Like, is his register there or whatever?
It's gonna take some time to walk there. Gorshkin, roll me one more, but at not at disadvantage. 'Cause
right.
you only rolled. And Sonia, with that perception check, I got something special for.
Oh.
Gorshkin.
Oh, we weren't supposed to be putting those in the tower.
Yeah, they're in the tower. Let's see that. Okay. You overhear bits of a conversation that goes something along the lines of this, Gorshkin. And Elvandra, you also hear this.
I'll be right back.
One of the guards seems to be speaking to the baker. Hear something along the lines of, "All right, sir. It seems you have a quarrel with this demon spawn girl. What is she guilty of?" And the baker responds back, "She nicked one of my bread loaves without paying." And the girl screams out in pain as she's being dropped down on the ground. She says, "You promised me a loaf of bread for delivering eggs to you." And the baker, the disgust
back.
look on his face, says, "I promised no such thing. Why would I ever ask help of a demon spawn like you?" And he spits right on her face. And the guard that seems to be in charge goes, "Well, looks like this one's going to prison. Better yet, let's say take her where we can get some coin instead." And they take guards. They take her off towards the northwest. And
Ephraim, distract Baker.
as that's happening, you get closer to the bakery cart, and you are distracted by everything that's in the bazaar. There's everything is shiny. You can't even tell where he came from. It's just so much
There's not
bustle
an
and
unattended
commotion.
cart.
Huh?
There's not an unattended cart.
There's a lot of carts here. There's probably about
No,
Probably
but
about
one
20.
without a merchant.
no.
Okay. I was hoping he left it unattended so I could go gaffle whatever.
So I'm not sure if
I
you heard
follow
that,
the
John, though,
guards.
but the girl had said that she was promised a loaf of bread for delivering eggs.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yep.
Are there eggs out?
And the response of the baker was, "I promised no such thing. Why would I ever ask the help of a demon spawn?" And spit right on her face.
I take it that the merchant was human.
Yes.
Can I make an insight check to see which one is lying, please?
Go for it.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
I would like to keep track of the guards as they walk away.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I can't find the cart, then I'm following the cart.
Varus, you clearly
they're going to
know that
Salem.
the human is not telling the truth.
All right, so I go over to the baker.
All
I'm
right,
following the guards.
So before that goes through, Varus, with your earlier perception roll, you're hearing sniveling happen behind you.
I'm hearing what?
Sniveling, crying.
Crying?
Yes,
From where?
behind you.
All right, so I look behind me.
And you see a street urchin bawling his eyes out.
Okay.
Is it a tiefling street urchin?
No, it is a human.
Oh, sorry, I'm following the guards.
Yeah, I'm for following the guards as well.
This is the kid who's crying.
I mean, I'll get back to the kid after I'm done with the baker.
Done with the okay. So you go up to the baker, and he's sitting there, and he's like, "Stupid demon spawn thing. They can take what they want." He takes the loaf of bread that was smashed in the girl's hand. And he just throws it in the trash.
And I go to him. I'm like, oh, that was a perfectly good loaf of bread. Why'd you throw it away?
No one's gonna touch a loaf of bread that a filthy demon spawn touched.
Huh. Funny you say filthy. And last I recall, I believe I overheard you saying that, you were going to give that demon spawn a loaf of bread.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Huh.
Why would I ever ask help from a filthy demon spawn?
I mean, I don't know. That's your prerogative, but I did overhear it. And it's funny that you would lie to the gods.
That you should.
Pretty sure there's
I don't
punishment.
recognize you from around this town.
And my little rock elemental.
Which, by the way, did you put away your rock elemental before going to town?
I would
I would say, as a person, you would probably know not to bring something like that out in town.
All right. Yeah. I don't have access to make it go poof or doing anything like that. So I.
You can leave it with the wolf.
You know, he's really small right now. He's maybe 2 feet tall right now.
Yeah, I know.
So you could have had him in your pants. Get a big old bulge.
Only if he's a halfling.
You know what? Yeah, I'll put it on my pants and make it look like it's a bulge. And I at that, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm pretty sure there's punishment for lying to the gods. If I'm correct in that, it'd be a shame if person like myself
if it
would.
serves me correctly, I saw you sitting a bunch of you blood trader here. I saw you stand a bunch of them cow people and orcs, whatnot. You're a blood trader.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was walking beside them. I was kind of interested in why they were walking in town, but not with them. You
better be careful who you keep business with.
Well, you better keep your mouth shut and stop telling lies.
Roll me an intimidation check.
This exhaustion is exhausting.
Yeah, I know. I say we find a way to take a short or take a long rest. You said intimidation?
Mm-hmm.
Oops, sorry. God damn it. Oh, drop that 20. That would have been epic.
Let's see what he looks. He's taken back a little bit from what you do. He goes, how about we call it even here? I won't report you for being a blood trader. You won't report me.
How about we go a step further? How about you go up to those guards and say, you were mistaken, and you let the tiefling go and we part ways?
Those guards are long gone.
Well, how about we go out of our way to make sure those guards aren't long gone? And how about you report to the prison and say, you made a mistake? And then I'll part ways and you'll never see me again.
No one's going to believe you. You're new in town. Everybody buys my bread.
That's funny because pretty sure. And what is he? And do I know what he means by blood? What is it? Blood trader? What?
Someone who
He's calling you a slaver.
No, blood trader is someone that converses with none of the main 3: dwarf, elf.
Oh.
Oh. Pretty sure by the term you're calling me blood trader, and the fact that I'm with these haughty, strong people, be a shame. A nice little weakling baker Be a shame if something happened to someone as weak as yourself.
And at that, he pulls out a really large knife.
Oh no. Not the knife. Oh, anything but the knife. And I look at the Minotaur, and I'm like,
I'm
and
not
the
sure. Did the Minotaur follow you? Or
Yeah,
did
we
you go after
followed the guards.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
there.
everybody
shit.
followed the guards.
You're
As
by
I-
yourself.
as I look,
I'm there.
Okay, the big
I was-
fat minotaur. Well, I say big fat. The big bad minotaur is there to gore
Hold on,
someone
guys.
half to death.
Be like, you might want to rethink your plan there, Mr. Baker. Remember,
Yes.
I'm a wild bull. I'm a cow person.
And you are merely a shout away from going to prison.
Go ahead and shout. You'll be dead before the guards get here, so it
Been
won't
there,
matter.
done that.
You said you were following the guards. There's Sonia.
She's here in spirit, okay?
So as this is going on, Sonia, you are led back. This wrong thing. Why am I pressing that? Damn it.
Hey, that's on you, bro.
You follow the guards back this way. They exit a gate where they seem to be checking people.
They're probably not gonna like Sony's presence.
What was the name of the map accidentally closed it?
Old Helm players.
Old Helm players.
Alright.
all right, sorry, I'm back. So was anybody with me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was following the guards. Redicus is with you.
the bull.
Oh, the bull's with me.
Yeah. Everybody else went, I guess, with us to
Okay.
a
And
dead end
so-
gate.
And so I look at the baker. And I'm like, huh, not a knife. And I look back at the Minotaur. I'm like, huh, pretty sure those horns are bigger than that small rinky-dink knife you got. But I'm sure we can, solve this like civilized people. No need to resort to uncivilized.
He goes, I don't got time for this. And he puts down 5 silver on the table. Take it or leave it.
Why, thank you for doing business. And I take the silver.
We can get a hotel room.
Maybe.
I'm rich, bitch.
All right.
So
where are the
The
guards
individual
taking this tiefling?
the guards took the tiefling to a
They
gate
took her through a gate.
right here. That you see them.
And we
Looks like
can't
most of the
follow.
people. Looks like pretty much the people
Well-
going through that gate are being asked to look at a permit. For those that are non-human, non-elf, non-dwarf, are being asked for a permit.
We need a permit to
I
be in the
Wait.
city.
I kind of pushed Lily.
Ephraim thinks is if there's a way that he can bluff for the for the non-humans with him to be his escort slash physical laborers.
But you can very much attempt.
Because I can only imagine that I would have some sort of thing I could flash to show that I'm
What
a
what
part
would you
of the Merchant
flash?
Guild.
What you're naked and from prison. What would you have that you could flash?
I don't know. Maybe I kept a signet ring in a prison pocket or something like that.
No,
Yes.
that was all removed.
Oh!
You literally went in with your clothes, and that was it.
It's his prison pocket, dude. You can hide anything there.
Radicus would have eaten whatever came out of prison pockets years ago.
It's in my prison pocket now, buddy.
Let's be honest. It's
I'll
not
be
like
back.
it's not like you have a manual reload feature for that each day.
You don't know. Don't judge my lifestyle
That's
choices.
a lot of discipline.
What I put into my ass is my business.
Yeah, Redicus has got all your signet rings now.
So you can choose to approach that gate if you want, Lily.
I'll probably be having to go alone.
Okay.
So
you
no,
approach-
Redicus will stand up straight and he will shuffle his wolf furs around a little bit, and he will approach the guards at the gate carrying the tiefling, and he'll go, "Gentlemen, may I have a word for a minute?"
Carrying a
papers or
tiefling.
go
Where do you
away.
get a tiefling?
Putting on his best noble rat foot.
And the guy shakes his head and he looks at you. And since when did rats talk? Those papers or go away.
Yes, no, I'm addressing the two guards that are carrying the girl.
No, they
Or
went
they
through the
gone
already
gates.
went
They,
through.
they've
No, they're
gone through the
dude.
gates.
Yeah, they're long.
Yeah, they're gone.
If they've already gone through, then no, I would have tried to grab them before they went through. But if they've already gone through, then nah, missed that opportunity.
You
In
got
that case,
Oh,
I
yes.
wouldn't approach the gates.
I shove
Alright.
Ephraim again.
So Ephraim, you just got shoved towards the guards, and they're looking at you right now.
Alright, I guess I'll start talking. Says, I don't have, I lost the papers of my slaves here.
No papers, no entry. And looks at the next person.
Shut down.
Would I know of a way to get papers re-papered?
Sounds like your problem, not mine.
No, this is Lily asking.
No. Player asking DM.
That would be something that you would have to have filed probably with the town. You don't know the specifics to this town's laws, but if you had to take a guess, you'd probably go to the town magistrate, file some legal paperwork.
I'm guessing he lives on the other side of the gate.
Is this like a looks like to be a completely gated community? That
You don't know. You haven't seen. Looking out, you see what appears to be docks. Like what like docking, like stuff that might be associated with a dock.
I'll tell the ones with me to go back to the wares and wait for me, and then I go to try to.
So as you exit the gate, you notice that the guards had walked into this building right there. Out front of it is some mean-looking mercenary dudes.
What is Varus?
I'm gonna.
Varus is an elf.
Oh, I'm gonna go grab Varus and then send him with Ephraim.
Varus is doing something else right now. He sent me a message.
All right, I'm gonna get out of sight for a little bit, long enough for me to cast disguise self on myself.
All right. Give me a
let
stealth
me-
check.
Let me double check, see if I need anything special for it.
Do you have an implement? That's a mother flower.
It
Is this
doesn't
about using a
require
rock
any.
we found?
It doesn't require any material.
He does have a spellcasting focus, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, okay.
All right. You said a stealth check.
This will determine if you find a side alley that's. No, you do
I
not.
figured that'd be more of a perception or investigation than stealth.
you're also trying to do this stealthily at the same time. But you can roll the other ones. Wish.
All right.
And streets seem to be pretty busy around here. People are taking wares to and from warehouses and bringing things into town for sale.
Well, that should be all the easier to like quickly dip in behind a stack of boxes, change into a about maybe upper middle class.
You rolled a 2 plus 6.
That's not. Would I think I did it stealthily?
You always think you did.
You always think you do it. No, everybody thinks they did better than what they actually are.
So I mean, he did it. So
did it.
does anyone see him, and does people notice?
A couple
or did
people.
he not do it because he couldn't find?
While you're doing it, some guy with a box of crate on his shoulder definitely saw you while you did this.
I rave him off if he if I notice him afterwards.
He didn't seem to care. It was a half orc individual. You're an elf, so he was paying his own attention.
All right. Well, the form I'd take is human, upper middle class, maybe like the fifth son of a noble, lower noble.
I'm back.
Right.
Level of accoutrement, and I am going to be doing my best to act as pompous and look down as hard as I can at anyone taller than me.
All right.
And then I'm going to go up to the mercenaries here. Actually, I'm going to try to. Does it look like these mercenaries are just there to keep the riffraff out?
No, they're
people going in and out.
No one is approaching this area. It looks like everybody is keeping about 100-foot distance from it.
All right. Would I be able to tell if this right here happens to be some sort of slave auction location?
It has no signage, no nothing.
Well, I'm going to go up to the big mercenaries dudes and say, excuse me, good sir.
Hold on, we're going to cut scene. We're going to go to a different group now.
All
right. Radicus. Blah, blah, blah.
Hi, Captain.
All right, so puzzling building. None of the buildings are abandoned.
So I'm going just to following the walls around the town, just looking and sniffing out and sending the rats in to see if I can find just an empty old shack or building.
So,
and I imagine it would be.
So you found we'll say you explored back here.
I'm just marking the entrances and exits from the town, looking for sewer grates. I'm thinking that maybe while they're out of town, no sewers. The more rich areas may have something.
So far as you see, there's no sewers, no nothing so far. You've seen a couple cellar entrances though.
All right, I'll take note of those, and I'll just go around the walls basically, and then meet back at the market. I'll let these guys know that I'll be back soon. I'll meet you at the market, and I'll head off and do that.
Don't rush on my account.
All right, and Varus, we'll go back to you. And you said you went back to the crying kid? John?
Sorry, I'll be back again.
All right. Sonia, what are you doing?
I went back to the market and let him know that I sent Ephraim in. So I guess you can go back to Lily.
All right, so you see Varus talking to an orphan child. All right, go back to Lily.
All right. I'd go up to the mercenaries and now these mercenaries, are they demis or
They're human.
human? I will tilt my head up slightly, just slightly.
They look at you and they're pointing spears at you.
I say, "Excuse me, good sirs."
And they pointing the spears at you, and it looks like they're about to chase after you.
I say, "Whoa, gentlemen, I just came to ask a question."
We don't know who
maybe
you are. Go away or die.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
And he's
Should
approaching
I
you
have-
even more.
Am I going to have to tell my daddy? Good, and then I will drop the name of the one of the nobles that I
Well,
knew of before.
You done fucked up because this town has one noble.
Yeah, I'm clearly a visiting noble.
Okay.
Why would I be asking directions in a town that I'm a noble of? Or a son of a noble of?
Okay. He goes, "You're in the wrong area. You need to turn around and leave."
Well, I was given information that this is the area I would need to ask for looking for special little roommates, so to speak.
I don't know what you heard, but management's changed recently. We're not selling anything.
Not selling anything.
And
Well,
then
that's just odd. How can you make a profit if you ain't selling anything?
profit's not our only concern.
All right, good sir. You wouldn't happen to know any such companionship I could find in town of such?
Well, for someone like you and your nature, you might try the Lady Luck Inn.
Lay luck in.
Yeah. It's on the north side of the bazaar.
Thank you, good sir. I tip my imaginary hat at him, and I guess it doesn't look like that would be a good thoroughfare for people to go through. Mainly,
No, not really.
From what I can see from this little thing, does it look like there's much of?
It
much
says
to this
there's a.
little
You see
place?
in the far distance, you see a small wooden fence surrounding the dock area. The area that you can see so far.
All right, I would go out the gate because I'm assuming that this is the bazaar area over here with the carts.
Yep.
All right, and I think that's done for me for now.
Okay. John, you back? John. Let me message his ass.
It's probably dealing
All
with
right.
his kids.
Gorshkin, what are you doing during all this? Did you follow Varus back to the kid?
Yeah. And
So you notice this human male orphan, the one that I had shared out earlier, is crying.
I'm back.
stop
Oh,
crying,
look.
boy.
They took my sister.
Your sister was that devil spawn?
She's a tiefling.
Right, a tiefling. Right. That's what I meant.
How could someone like you use racist terms so foul?
I forgot what they were called.
he's crying, and he looks over and he looks at Forrest and he goes, "Thank you for putting that mean old man in his place. He promised us a loaf of bread because we helped him this morning.
And what'd you do for him?
We brought him a flat of eggs from the docks. He's too fat and lazy to grab himself, so we sometimes help the merchants bring their stuff from the docks that get shipped out to him. Especially that old fat bastard."
He was definitely a fat bastard.
Well, he goes, "You don't look like your folks fit her in around here.
No,
You guys
we're not
have
from around here.
You guys have a place to stay?"
Actually, we don't.
I can show you a place to stay, but do you think you can help me find my sister Hope later?
Uh, sure. I believe that some of our friends have already gone to look for him.
Oh, grateful. He holds out his really like dirt covered hand, and he shakes Varus's hand first. He goes, "The name's Nedrin." And he shakes the Minotaur's hand next.
All right, I give him one of my fingers because it's like as big as his head.
He's shaking his. "Wow, you're big, mister. What's your name?"
My name is Gorskin.
"Do all of your brothers and sisters as big as you? I wish I was big like you."
My brother was very big, yes.
"What was your brother's name?"
His name was Storm.
"That's an interesting name. Is your name Thunder?" "Oh no, you said it was Gorskin." "Oh, simple wishful thinking. And what's your name there, Sir Elf? They ain't got many mice, not many people of your kind looks after tiefling. Most people don't guess that we're siblings, but our parents gave birth, and well, she came out different."
Sounds like some heresy to me.
Yeah.
Yes, let's just say I don't care for this world all too much. And its practices.
Are you
Not
a heretic,
anymore.
boy?
"I'm not a heretic.
I think you are.
I don't believe in that Baltrax bullshit that the rest of the humans spout off. They go against my sister."
All right, that's what I wanted to hear. You're off the hook for now.
He goes, "There's a man. If you are you discreet, fellows?
When we want to be, yes.
Can you keep a secret?
Sure.
Anything for you.
There's a man that's looking to make some changes in this town. He's not like them humans. He's been hiding. I know where he's at. He's always looking for people to help him. I can't tell you his name, but I can give you."
And I don't say the name out loud, but I kind of spell it out for the, like on the ground. And I'm like, would that be the name?
And they
I-
can't read.
I can't read.
I whisper in his ear the name.
His eyes light up, and he goes, "How'd you know?"
Fucking illiterate peasants.
Let's just say I have a way with information.
"Oh, guess he'll like you people." He goes, "Follow me." He goes, "Do you have any more friends?"
We do, actually. I believe they actually went to go look for your sister, seems.
And then as this happens, I'm just gonna draw a picture for you, Mr. Ratman. You went around the rest of the town going clockwise, and when you got to about here, you noticed that there was a lot of fancy looking guards there, and
I'll stay away from there.
and you saw a really large, like, mansion surrounded by walls over there. And you walked around over here, And you found a couple businesses that didn't have the signs out front of them, but the vast majority of this town did. But when you got over here, this side of the town, houses started to get a little bigger, especially when you got back in this corner here. Over in this area back here, you saw a lot of nice looking houses. Then when you get over here, you get this gate, you see Lily coming back, but you don't recognize him because he's disguised.
You see Lily, but you don't know that it's.
Yeah, you don't know it's Lily. And
Another arrogant prick. Yep.
yeah, you see this filthy human that's like dressed all snooty, like his head held high, being an all pompous human dick. You gonna say anything to him?
I'm trying to find an image for this.
So
form.
this little rat's like skirking along the walls, and you see this human whisper anything under your breath.
No, the rat wouldn't interact with them in that way. He'll just cower away and go in the other direction.
Okay. And when you were doing your initial run, you saw one inn over here that was a little more downtrodden than the rest that seemed to be accepting people. You had to go. There was a bunch of side alleys to get back there if you weren't coming from behind. And there was one general goods vendor and one really shitty looking blacksmith that was making stuff as well for the non-human folk.
All right, I'll just keep my eye out for any sort of opportunities that might arise. Otherwise, I'll swing back around and meet these guys. And
So, you managed to get there around the same time that that Lily's character does, and you notice that Lily's standing. This pompous human asshole is standing next to you.
I'm like, I just check. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, you're not supposed to be standing next to the likes of me.
Oh, here we go. I found what Ephraim looks like right now. Nice. I'm going to post it in general.
Okay.
Yeah, Radicus would just like shuffle away.
Of course, he doesn't have the vine glass.
I already know the picture you're talking about. Is it sitting in a chair?
No, he's standing.
All right. So the kid leads you down a back alleyway with this. Are you gonna drop the disguise or anything?
Not yet.
Okay. So you approach. I have to check my notes here for a second. You approach an inn, and above it is a sign that's hanging. You know, normally it'd be like you'd have a sign be hanging from two separate chains. It's like a piece of wood hanging below it. One of the chains is broken, and it's hanging down. It's got like 4 stairs going up to it, and the first and third stair like broken down the middle. But one of those cellars that you noticed there, Radicus, he leads you over to the cellar and he goes, "We're going down this," and you know it's attached adjacent to the down and out. He goes, "Can I get some help lifting this? I'm just a little kid."
Sure. I'll just
Normally
pick into the
sister,
car.
normally my sister Hope would help me with this. So this rat is the only one man enough to help him out. Wraps his tail around it with all his might, and the between his tail and his arms, he manages to pull the cellar open, and leads you to a subterranean chamber. The first thing you notice is this. It's a full-grown ogre. He looks at you and he goes, "Smash!" And the little kid goes,
Not
"No, no."
today, my good friend.
He goes, "Not today. We're here to see Kroll." Smash. The ogre goes, "Smash!" He goes, "No, you're not gonna smash them. They're friends." You're led over to an orc who's sitting at a crudely constructed desk, and he turns to you, and he looks like this. He's a half orc. He goes, "Nedrum." He goes, "Nedrum, what did I tell you about bringing the strays here?" And the little kid goes, "But my sister got taken, and this man here," and he points to Varus, who was kind enough to have words with the man who told lies. Where are you posting this?
I put it in DM channel
Okay.
Skratch.
Yes.
I guess I could have put it in.
Do you guys have anything to vouch for yourselves to being good people? Or does Nedrum here's sometimes he likes to bring in strays.
Well, we have this ring that a certain halfling gave to us.
What ring? You got no ring.
It was
Yes,
stored in my
uh,
prison pocket.
You produce it? He goes,
Yeah.
"That son of a bitch. I knew that bastard stole my ring. Are you guys friends with Irvin?"
No. We actually, well, our orc friend over here smashed him in his face.
Ah, serves him right.
He's
Yeah.
missing a few teeth now.
Let's just say he did a couple bad trades for me. And
Wait, what was that orc picture that was posted? I didn't.
the orc picture?
Yeah,
You're really
I
breaking
missed
up
that
there.
part of this.
You're really, really breaking up.
Oh.
You want to disconnect and reconnect? And as this is happening, he looks up and he sees Efrol's human. He goes, "We don't allow your kind in here." He goes, "Smash, grab him."
And I'm like, wait. There's no need for that. I will vouch for him.
No humans allowed on you. Smash, grab his ass.
I
Here,
dropped
Smash.
to this.
Smash. As the smash goes to wind up to hit, and he sees you disappear, and then he just scratched up ahead, and he goes, "Smash, smash, smash." Crow goes,
Look,
"Whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
human's
whoa."
disguised himself as an elf.
He goes, not much better. Still an elf.
But just have actually, I'll whisper this to you.
Yes. Well, if you seem to have bested it, Irvin, then I guess I can count on you. He goes, "Not much here. This place ain't pretty. But I'll pay for your room and board and maybe get some new clothes for you. If you help me out on getting revenge on the governor and the baron of this town."
I believe
Redicus
that
has a
could be
couple of
arranged.
questions.
Can you hear me, Doc? Doc Stockton, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
That is Kroll. He seems to be the one in charge down here.
Okay.
This is the kid brought you down here and introduced the two of you, and the originally the orc didn't take kind words to you because the kid's known for bringing in strays.
Okay, got you. I heard the part with the ogre, and then I heard that part, but I didn't realize he was a half orc.
Smash is the ogre, Kroll's a half orc.
Then I
Okay.
showed him the prison pocket ring.
Yes.
You're kind of cute.
He goes, and you're kind of not. Actually, wait, you got
Redicus have-
charisma. You got charisma. God damn it.
Redicus had 3 questions.
God damn it. You got 13 charisma. And she goes, you're kind of cute for a half orc. Though, I will be faithful to my fallen wife.
Oh, no boyfriend for you, Sonia.
Wah, wah.
And
Damn. Didn't want boyfriend, just wanted fun.
Friend zone.
Efrol, he's not giving you any. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's see. He goes, let me look up an item real quick. He goes, you guys can go to this place called Taylor Tanner. It's a place on here. I need you guys to pick up new clothes. If you're going to be walking around town, you're going to be drawing a lot of attention with that. Nothing fancy.
Wasn't that kid in that Bard show Tool Time?
Nice.
And he goes, he hands you guys each 2.5 silver. He goes, that will get you some rough spun clothes. But just tell him when you get there you're looking for work clothes. That's it. He might try to sell you something early.
All right. Do you have any substantial weaponry other than this club that I've been carrying around?
Unfortunately, they're really tight guard around here who gets weapons. Their guards the only ones that get anything worthwhile made.
see.
You'd be yeah.
All right, then let's go and see this Taylor Tanner. Then, do you know where in the city he is?
When you if you entered the town and on the second street took a left, it'd be the last building there on the inside corner.
All right. Then let's go there.
He goes, you guys all right with throwing a little disruption for the governor and the baron?
What do you have in
Will there be
mind?
mayhem and looting?
Is he human?
Well, of course he's human.
Then fuck him up.
Well, you're not here yet, Mr. Goblin.
Ketamine.
Redicus
I've
had
been
3
here.
questions.
I've been here the whole time, sneaking around behind you.
Sure you have.
I'll have to write your ass in here. We're getting pretty close to wrapping up this session.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of listening for a while.
So
Redicus want to know how the boy get to docks?
how did what get to docks?
How did the urchin get to the docks to collect the eggs to get back to the baker?
There are tunnels that leave this town.
With his feet?
But the docks are on the other side of the wall.
Yes, but he's a human boy.
Tunnels, you say?
Yes.
My understanding is no papers, no passy.
Yes. Humans and elves don't need papers. Neither do dwarves.
Interesting. Where are these tunnels you mentioned?
Only if I learn to trust you.
So,
Okay.
any reaction from the thing I did?
I told you earlier, no.
Well, you.
I said over voice. He's not picking up what you're putting down.
Okay.
So each of you guys got 2.5 silver, and he gave you directions to go to Taylor Tanner.
Right, I have one more question. Do you
What's
have any
that?
biscuits?
Well, I'll be paying for your room here. There's a dragonborn upstairs. His name's Wuxum. He goes, mention my name discreetly. You'll know I got you covered. And unfortunately, his food's not that great. Neither's the room, but you end up having some coin left over. There are ladies up there, though. Watch yourself.
Indeed. And
Is
how
the
do we
name-
get the boy's sister back?
In due time.
Well, okay. Question: is the name of the building above the one that the mercenaries told me about?
No.
Okay.
He told you about the Lady Luck Inn. You are currently below the Down and Out.
All right, and I would ask Kroll whenever possible about the house. What's the slaves that are here? If they're not being sold, what's happening to them?
I don't really know. Kicked me out. That used to be my establishment. I was more of a reseller than anything. I found it funny that the humans were paying me for slaves.
Hey, you hear that, Gorshag? This guy used to be a slave trader.
I know.
Radicus just want to make sure that you know.
Slaves are bad. Slaves are bad, okay?
He says, well, at least when I was in charge, I made sure the slaves weren't mistreated. Unlike when the humans are, sometimes those, especially the women, would get, well, abused.
I look very angry at that.
Yes, at least under
Radicus
my
just a
purview.
flinty look in his eye.
At least under my purview, they were protected. And I made sure they went to a good home.
Slavery is still bad.
Slavery is a necessity. Yes, if you work hard enough, you can get your ass out of it.
That's not usually how it works.
Well, on this island, we kind of do more indentured servant thing.
I see. That doesn't make it right.
Well, that's life here.
We'll see
He
for how
goes,
much longer that remains.
That's okay. There's life here in New Zealand too.
This is meant to be a very dreary picture. So he's like, go to Taylor Tanner's and we'll talk later.
All right, and I'm just gonna look at him angrily, and then I'm gonna turn around and walk out.
Okay. So you guys walk across town.
Yep. Walk to Taylor. We're just gonna make I'm just gonna make a beeline, assuming everyone else is gonna go with straight to Taylor Tanner.
Okay.
I
give me a
guess
second.
I don't know what I need for, but
You're
Someone
going,
want to explain to the half-orc that they need to wear clothes?
You're going, Sonia.
Can I stop pass?
Ifril will take on that daunting task. But I will do it in such a way to say the puny human females are jealous of your bosom, and the human male just see such a lovely bosom, and then they just get distracted.
I thought they were looking at my muscles.
No, it is best to cover them up to keep distractions to a minimum. You don't want a jealous housewife or the wife of a noble to label you as a
Tramp stamp.
Yeah, stop looking at her bosom.
trying to
I don't care.
take away their spouse or target.
Her eyes are up there, okay?
I don't want to keep them. I just need them for a night.
So the your motley crew approaches a building. It's got a garishly sign at the front. It's painted like pastel colors, yellow and green. And on the front of the sign says Taylor's Tailor and Tannery.
What?
You guys
Cool.
go inside.
Yep, let's go inside.
Yes.
So you go and you look at through the front door and you see that there's leather goods and fine frilly dresses out front. You open up the door and the door has one of those bells at the top. It goes ding ding. The first thing you hear is, "Welcome to Taylor's Tailor and Tannery. My name is Taylor Tanner. How may I help you?"
I
Oh, wow.
thumb towards Sonya.
What brings you my fine shop?
We require some clothing.
Well, of course you do. If you're coming to Taylor's Tailor and Tannery, by your old truly, Taylor Tanner, you would of course be coming for clothes or a bag.
We just
Do you require a
need
lady's bag?
some...
How about
Yes.
this frilly dress over here? How about a nice suit?
Does she look like a woman that would wear a dress?
You never know. Well, you got this. Oh, what's this? And he goes over to Avandre and goes, "Oh, this is a beautiful. Do you want a fancy dress?
She does, yes.
Do you have the coin?"
She could do you a favor behind the... no. Yes, we do.
I'm pretty sure she has her own microphone, so I'm going to let her say that if that's the.
She's away from the computer at the moment.
All right. We're going to leave that one alone then. She goes, "So what can I get you folks?"
Well, I was
I'm
wondering.
going to be honest. You don't look like you can afford any of the nicer stuff around here.
Well, I could, sir, would like to inquire about possible opportunities for. I'm an alchemist, you see. I have some magical capability to repair things, and I was wondering if I can offer some of my services in trade for some of your services.
I don't really need that kind of stuff. I'll be honest. I sell clothes. That's it.
Yeah, but dyes and
I already got that
powders.
covered. All comes from Mercatar. I already got a couple months shipments here.
After
Any
all,
of your
you could
equipment?
service him out back.
There's a ship from here that goes to Mercantart.
Oh, of course there's. Yeah, of course there's stuff that goes to Mercatar here. Why wouldn't there be?
Mercator.
Taylor's Tailor and Tannery always got the connection because Taylor Tanner's in charge.
Well,
You have a lot of
I'm
energy,
sure,
Taylor Tanner.
Of course I do.
I'm sure you have some things that's a pain for you to perform maintenance on that my dexterous fingers can assist you with.
He goes, "I got plenty of income." And he gives you a wink. He goes, "So what can I sell you?"
We just need some basic clothing. We don't have very much money right now.
So what type of clothing are you looking for?
Just some common peasant clothing that you might see in the everyday person walking around.
So like
this
some
town.
workers' clothes?
Yes, I suppose earth tones.
I'll say I saw this interesting I was told about this interesting outfit by this one good old boy. I forget his name, and then I think he was a half orc with and then some sort of key identifying feature of gold.
Of what?
of the half orc that sent us here?
He goes, that man's wanted by everybody. Why you mention his name? I'm gonna have to report you to authorities.
No, I didn't say his name. I said a half orc fella. That I forget his name. He has like whatever kind of key identifying feature. I closed the map, being the image of him.
So I'm just letting you know, you're mentioning a wanted prisoner to a human.
Do it.
Well, it didn't. This half orc sent us here to talk to this particular individual.
Do
To buy clothes.
it.
And Radicus can tell you this is the only clothes store in town.
Okay, then then me as a player misunderstood why he sent us here.
To buy clothes, because you look like naked, disgusting people.
I thought he sent us here as part of his
No.
resistance.
No.
No,
Oh,
he's
then I wouldn't have said anything.
staying
Like
with the Dragonborn upstairs at the inn, not at the tailor's.
Oh, okay. Just some background. I've had 3 hours of sleep in like the last 36 hours.
I don't care. Fucking kill this character. He fucked up.
He goes,
But if you kill your character, my idea for my replacement character isn't any good.
so he goes, so it'd be 6. Oh no, there's only 5 of you right now. 5. Wait, is there 6 or how many people are here right now?
12.
Is it 6?
We've got 6.
All right,
The
6.
full
So
party is 7,
Yeah.
but we're missing the goblin.
he goes,
The
all right,
goblin's
so
here.
we're gonna get 6 folk. 6 of your clothing assigned here. And out from behind the counter, you see, Taylor, I need your assistance. And out behind it, you see a younger, same person. He goes, this is my son, Taylor. He's Taylor Tanner Jr. He'll be taken on by Enterprise someday.
Redeker steps up
Oh,
and
you
he's like,
spawned.
is there a Tanner Jr.? I have this wolf pelt that could probably use some curing.
Well, of course. And then out from behind the counter, you see a goblin appear.
How many more people do you have back there?
There's about 6 more back there. It's really crowded.
And
Sweet Jesus.
it's your lost companion.
What the hell?
Where have you been?
I'm barely in this room. I don't. There's a lot of people there.
I will catch you up as to what happened to you at a later time, Doc.
Sure.
Shut up, goblin, and get this thing tanned. And I throw him the wolf hide.
And
So I grabbed a dress. that was,
it looks
way
like
out of my
like
price.
Kenai was getting fitted for clothes as well.
I go down under a pile of wolf hide.
And so he wasn't there to work. He was there to get fittings.
Oh, I thought he was a tenor. Oh,
No,
Oh,
the
sorry.
younger son of Taylor Tanner Jr. was the other person.
This is
Taylor-
tight.
oh.
So
I thought he was the Taylor. I thought he was not the tenor. Okay, here's the wolf hide. If you could tan this for me, please, I would be much appreciated.
It's a little tight in the crotch there, boss.
I don't know how many times I can tell you, I ain't your boss.
Sorry, I'm used to it. Humans.
Yes, that'll be. And you'd already paid him the 2.5 silver.
Okay.
He goes, all right, who's up first to get fitting?
I would like a robe, please. With loose fitting sleeves and some cotton cloth. Really, nothing fancy. Yes, cotton cloth would be great.
So you're getting linen. Yeah, that's what you're getting. And
Oh,
he
that's
goes,
my linen is cotton. You fool.
Taylor, I need you to go
yes,
grab
yes,
one of your
that's fine.
sister's dolls, and we're gonna model it off of one of your sister's dolls.
Make sure it's one with a tail. It needs a hole for the tail. Because
So- The
tail.
you hear Taylor Jr. go, Taylor! And this little girl comes down. And he goes, grab one of your dollies. And she comes from the back room. She grabs one of the dolls. He takes off the clothes. He starts looking at it and sizing it up and then looking at you. And then he starts, huh?
I look at the main Taylor Sr.
Yeah.
And I go, did you really name your daughter?
Well, of course I would. This is Taylor and Tannery.
But
One
And
of my
she's
dad,
swift. Don't forget, she's quite quick on her feet.
bosses and boss's wife was both named Taylor.
You're not a very clever man, are you, Taylor?
Well, I got a great business empire, so I was handling pretty good myself.
Oh, I can't argue with that, I suppose.
So they pull off one of the doll's clothes. They slip it over the top of the rat, and they snip off a section for the tail.
Ah,
he
lovely
like 4
robe.
feet tall?
Excellent.
No, he's like 2 feet tall.
Oh, okay.
Is that like how?
Small rat.
This whole time, I thought he was like 4 or 5 feet tall.
No, that was the original rat. These the second race, because the original rat was a medium. This rat race that I ended up with is small.
Rat race.
And he goes, all right, who's up next?
I'll go next.
Sonya's gonna go up with like a dress that's like out of the price range,
So,
and then hand him the 2 silvers.
all right. So first we're gonna deal with Invader. He goes, man, you one big. Your folk called, I think it's Minotaur.
Minotaur, yes.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to employ a whole village for you. He goes, we're gonna have to create it out of something not as great. We'll probably have to make out of wool for you because you're so big. You go with my son back there, and he'll measure you in the back room.
Do you have any human skin?
No, that's disturbing.
They're like,
You
we can
have
go get some
human
slaves
skin,
if you
though.
want.
No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna actually say that. All right, and then I follow.
All right. He goes, I can take the next person. Who's the next person?
Sonya steps up with that dress.
Uh,
The silver.
no, that's a 25 gold dress.
How much did that give you? I already rolled for the.
You're
the
you're
check.
not intimidating. It's you gave me 2.5 silver. I need like 100 times this amount.
Fine, I get something else.
He goes, yeah, come over here, sweet lady. He measures
Get
both
like
of you.
a skirt and top somewhere.
It's gonna look fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna
you-
totally draw this week at some.
You get like a real like rough plaid skirt and like a blouse, and you look like the song like fat man in a little suit. That's pretty much what's going on here. It's clearly just not matching. It's all right, you're done. Be 2.5 silver.
Give him the silver.
They're still working on Gorshka in the back because he's so big. And the kid's standing
He's
on
gonna
the
need a lot
stool.
of cloth just for his.
Yeah, the kid standing on the stool is like, I can't reach Pa. He's too big. It's all right.
Grow taller,
Points
fool.
it. He's like leaning. He's like standing on a bookshelf, like trying to get on top of you. Efrol, he goes, all right. What you want?
Some a decent flax vest, maybe a
Nah, you ain't getting a vest for this price. You getting pants and a shirt.
I guess it's a decent, sturdy, flax vest. I mean, shirt and pants.
All right. So he does you all up, and then looks over at Varus, and he goes, "What do you want there?" As John's not his thing, because he's yelling at his kids. All right, we'll say he got his clothes. At the very end, Gorshkin finally gets oh no, we still got Elvandra. Is Ashley back?
Not yet. She said that she wants just a plain shirt and a pair of pants.
Okay, so she got that. And John's a little bitch, and he's not here. So at the very end, they finally finished Gorshkin. It took here. Pa, I need your help. So you're double teamed by Pa and Junior.
Oh, kinky.
You're getting a little bit of meat sauce just rolling up against you. And you guys are finally outfitted with something that doesn't look like you just spent the last 2 years in prison smearing yourself with feces. And he goes, normally wouldn't ask this, but you guys look like you're kind of a down out. Do you want these like in a to-go doggy bag type situation?
We'd like to just wear them.
No, I'm talking about your old clothes, these rags.
You may dispose of them.
Is that the case for everybody?
No,
I don't
Redicus is
need no
keeping
more.
his pants and cloak.
All right.
How vatty is my?
You were there for almost 2 years. You had like a loincloth and like part of pants.
Wait, I thought I grabbed one of the guards' shirts or something on the way out.
So whatever that was, you had that clothing, and your other half was pretty frayed.
I would have kept the salvageable half.
All right. Still not that great after going through the ocean, all that, whatnot. He goes, so if you ever need leather armor or, a fancy lady bag, backpack, you come on back here, and I got you covered. Taylor Tannery, got you.
Thank you, good sir. Thank you very much.
I was, see you till next time, because I know you'll return one day.
Absolutely, absolutely. When we get some a little bit more coin, we can afford some more suitable attire. I will recommend your establishment to.
So the whole party's back together again, and you know that Kroll has an assignment for you. But
So for the next 2 weeks, this place is just plagued with rats because I've recommended it to all my friends.
We're getting a little late. This is a little later than I was originally planning on going here. So I think this is a good point as any to end, if that's all right with you guys.
All right.
And then
Sounds great.
the portion, if Invader posts a stream there, Doc, the beginning portion, where they're in that weird star location, you were caught